Hello, what's happening? What's up, Bombays? Starting a little bit early today. We rolled the Rock A as our ship the last time around. So we'll see how this goes. I'm pretty excited to play the Rock A right now. And the reason I'm excited to play the Rock A is it now starts with the Explosive Replicator thanks to Dark Twinge's balance mod. It's happening Bunny Wild. Let's see where we're at on names here. Much better today, thanks, One Bad Terran. Okay, I think we ended on Chedafiend, so we got Fellwalker, Delbach, and Silver Moron. What's up, DG Murdoch, Ian Julian, Zealousy, Mind Overall, Super Luigi, Silence. So we're going to hopefully do 2 runs of FTL tonight and then go to Cooking with Frag after the show. Cooking with Frag's a guarantee. The FTL runs are not. We've had some real close calls on this win streak so far. What's up, Smurfizzle, Mercury, Gecko Leo, Mr. Zaphod, we will. So Explosive Replicator gives you a 50% chance of not using a missile. So it's very important on the Rock A because you start with only missile weapons. What should we name our fine vessel? Let's hide the rooms. Let's see what it looks like. Not near as cool as the Rock B, but still a pretty cool guy. What's up, Fade? Soundtrack every time. What's up, Okazoo? Mason Pinder, thanks for the 25 bits, dude. Greetings. Skipping Stone, I like it. That does look like it'd be a solid Skipping Stone. I used to love Skipping Stones when I was a kid. Get a nice, really kind of oval flat one. Get a good 6 or 7 skips on it. Feels good, man. Simple pleasures. What's up, Torpedo Bench, Fizy, Faunix, Gypt, Reaver, MRMSTY, Doom Unit. Good 3 a.m. morning, right on, dude. Alright, so this ship is really weak versus beam weapons. Its only real weakness is the configuration of these rooms. I mean, just think about a pike beam ripping across the ship. You'd be looking at 5, 6 damage. Even 4 if the enemy aims poorly. Best case scenario, the beam goes off the side of the ship. But anyways, you're weak for that. But you are very good at venting fires. Also good at venting borders if we upgrade doors. Let's just take a look real quick. Okay. We got exit and a nebula, so diving's definitely possible. With the missile weapons, we can disable whatever they have. More or less, if we have a decent Sector 1, we could definitely consider diving. Or not. I haven't seen Rock A in a long time either, Amphid. So the balance mod gives you, you start with the Explosive Replicator. This ship has only missile weapons, so obviously you're very weak to running out. Looks like you maybe start with less missiles as well. I think it was... I want to say you started with at least 15 before. Alright, Explosive Replicator RNG, do me a solid. I'm actually going to swap these to protect the Artemis. That way we can take 2 damage to weapons without losing our 2 damage missile. It was 16, I think that sounds right, Mercs. Fair trade-off with the Explosive Replicator, she could be possibly be getting doubled out. Wow. I think we go no need of his services here, because to get through the Zoltan shield, we'd have to shoot at least 3 missiles with no misses, and then 2 more missiles to destroy the hull. So that's too big of a investment. A scout there would have been awesome if I had the scrap for it. Destroy and loot, they're just pirates. Bummer. Okay, this ship definitely can hit me. There's nowhere to use the hull missile, unfortunately. Oh, 2's hacked. Cool. Sure did, Cosmic Possum. Sure did. Oof. Can we not? Hey, we haven't used a missile yet. Amazing. You have bested us, we merely request our lives. Well... it's a pretty good deal. But I'm not gonna accept surrender, we need missiles as rewards. I guess it would have saved us, technically, 2 missiles to do it the other way. Sit Lee, thank you for the 52 consecutive months, sir. Much love. Sounds about right, Sitley. And KTH21, thank you for the 6 consecutive months. Okay, we did really good on our rolls there. We only used 2 missiles in total for that, and we got 1 back. Akasha Beto, thank you for the 15 consecutive months. And Mason Pinder, thanks for the 25 bits.
Keep it dapper.
Okay, I guess we head over this way. Does that connect down? It does. I do not believe you can stack explosive replicator. We have the explosive replicators. We had a 50% chance of not using missile each time we fire. That is added in from the balance mod, and I think it's a very fair addition if you're doing win streaks, because this ship can just fizzle out and run out of weapons almost immediately. It's definitely an unfair thing. Okay. Man, I really want to see the store to see if we can get a weapon. We would sell explosive replicator, rock hull plating to buy like a burst laser 2 right now for sure. But if I take that route, am I going to get enough jumps out of this? I definitely think we're going to dive Sector 1 here, so maybe we should go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, we'll intervene and defend the outpost here. Yeah, I can't really risk. We can fire the hull missile now. If this hits, we're good. Oh! We're definitely gonna wait for the hull missile to come back online here. So if we can get it landed in the empty room, we're good. What's up, Lactose Fallen Hero? Doing well, sir. What's up, Naruki Ponies? Oh, yes! The ship breaks apart and you quickly salvage what you can. Chain burst laser. And a double reward. Unbelievable. The outpost hails you after the scout is destroyed. Thanks for the help. We've been harassed non-stop by these scouts. Take this on the house. Just having a laser weapon is huge. It's not a good laser weapon, but it will definitely work. I don't know, the explosive replicator has been super OP so far. Well, let's hit the store and see what's actually happening. You know, Chambers is definitely growing on me doing win streaks Athonic ones. I'm much more likely to take it just to get a weapon early on. Oh my god. Oh my god. Thanks, Narugi. It is fixed. Yeah, it's only 50%, but it's definitely been rolling in my favor so far this sector. I could sack Replicator since I got an early laser weapon, or I can give up rock plating, which is what I'm going to do. We're going to buy long-range scanners, and our next scrap's going to go to shields. This way we have the option of running the chain laser Artemis, and we can spam the Artemis a bit more. Can really use this aggressively.
Keep it dapper.
No, that's fine, Naruki. Appreciate you pointing it out. Melon Balls, thank you for the 28 consecutive months. Much love. Alright, cool. Long-range scanners, I love you. I'm worried with one shield. Some bad stuff can happen. At least we know we're not going to be jumping into a hazard this way. Okay, laser pike. Those will not time out together at all. So I'll do this just to be safe, but our intention is just to shoot the chain laser into weapons. Hey, thank you, I am Kuba. So we know that the pike is a 16 or 17 second weapon. This has got to be 17 if it didn't fire there. And this is 10. So we knew our shield belt will be back up in time before the pike fired. See what's going on in there. What's up? Okay, they got an engineer. Fair enough. If it was double Manus, I should have looked sooner. If it was double Manus, we could have gone for the O2 kill quite easily here. Hopefully I get enough here to get 2 shields, but I think that's wishful thinking. Yes, indeed, T-Look. We doing Cooking with Frag right after the show. This will be the first dessert or any form of baking done on Cooking with Frag. Dude, can I really afford a Plasma Storm right now? 7 seconds, Ampin. 7 seconds. How much power do I have right now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Well, we kind of want an odd number. If we get 9, we'll have 5 left, I believe. So that would be shields, 1 engine, Artemis O2. Do 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 do. Below the bars was the number owned. 8. There it is. Good observation. Alright, we're gonna buy 1 more power bar to have 5 to work with. Hey, cool, Seal Terror. I'm glad to hear that. We have the full recipe posted on that bottom link if you want to prep yourself. This recipe is really simple. But the patrons get to choose what I cook. We did that this year, and it's worked out really well. It's caused me to learn to cook quite a few new things, me and Ashley both. So we'll be doing lemon bars, and this will be our third time making them. Always do a couple test batches, and they turned out absolutely delicious the past 2 times. Enax13, little hand to you, friend. Welcome to the Dapper. Thanks so much for that support. I think this is kind of risky. What if it's a beam drone, man? At least we can have shields up, I guess. Okay, so 1 2-power missile here will be fine. Let's see if okay, they don't even have their laser up right now. So we're gonna load double missiles here and double engine. There was no bad batch. They were just a good batch, a better batch, and then hopefully this one will be the best batch. Okay, they got no medbay, no clone bay, but I have no way to see inside their ship. Split the repair here, so they're not all on weapons. Please hit. Thank you. Chaos Shadows 1313, thank you for the 21 consecutive months, sir. Much love. It'll be totally fine, Seal Terror. Just take the pan sizes that you have and push the dough into them evenly between 2 pans or 1 larger pan. You can make it work. This recipe is very flexible. And the more times you do it, I can guarantee the better it'll be, as far as how thick the crust is and whatnot. The first ones we made, the crust was too thick, and the second batch was spot on. Let's get in it to win it, though. Alright, I should have healed him up first. Andy's mind-controlled now, so that's kind of unfortunate. On a good note here, no cloaking. This laser will fire before the heavy ion fires, so we got a little bit of breathing room there. Okay, let's send him up here just to end that. Hopefully the missile hits and we can fire the lasers at the mind control. Okay, it did. So if we let this go through... Nice! Them getting stunned is good. Whoa, are they standing on top of each other? What's going on here? Oh, they were. Okay, MRMSTY, so the way this one's going to work, since it is baking and time sensitive, we've had to do preparations before the show. So I'll be showing how to make the dough, put it in the pan, and then we'll show a version of the dough that is already baked to perfection. Then we'll make the topping, and then we'll also decorate some that are already done. So we had to do a batch of the bars beforehand, a batch of dough, and then we'll be putting everything together on stream. Otherwise, we don't have 20 minutes to wait for them to go, and we definitely don't have the 2 hours it takes for them to fully cool after they come out of the oven. So desserts are a little bit tricky and a new challenge for us. I think we got it though. Ergot39, thank you for the 48 bits. Cheers to you, friend. Saturday FTL indeed. Followed by Saturday Cooking with Frag. Okay, I should have bought my 2 shields. Big time. Okay, well... Yeah, that's gonna hit us. The first one's gonna hit us no matter what. And that's my fault for not buying my second shield right away. What's up, Tony? Good to see you, dude. Please hit. Okay, did take down our weapons there, but no big deal. Go help repairs, please. So as long as one of their weapons down, we're safe, so we don't have to waste any more missiles here. But I will use them defensively if I have to. Alright, double humanitis. I don't think there's any way for us to get the actual kill here, unfortunately. No crew kill for me. 2 shields after this jump for sure, though. If we can dive into the nebula with 2 shields and 3 engines in this sector, it'll definitely be worth the 3 extra jumps we'll be getting. Not today, Junior. Oh, sir. Weapons guy, please. There we go. So I think the dream here is to end up selling off the whole missile for another weapon to add on to this, and then attaching the Artemis to the end. Oh, beautiful. Explosive Replicator makes this a whole different game. Well, I gotta wonder if I go 1, if I can go 2, 3. Is that really 2.5? Maybe not. Only bad puns. Thank you for the 31 consecutive months. Much love. Thank you for keeping it dapper, sir. Okay, let's take this jump and then see what's available over here anyways. What if these 2 are ship jumps and we'll just go down there? Or maybe these 2 are, and we can go up, down, and then over. $7 missiles for 5 drone parts? I wish I could, kind of. I don't know. Hello. Man, I'm not convinced if I go 1, 2, I actually make it to the store here. Is this 4 times that? Yeah, it looks like it might be. I'd rather miss the store and get the scrap here to potentially get 3 engines before this dive. He did, Scottish 1900. There it is. Definitely a game changer, in my opinion. You still have to find and acquire a weapon, but it makes the Rock A lot more consistent to start with. Alright, well, if we don't make it to the store, I'm okay with that, but I hope we do. I will never surrender one of my crew to schlabbers. Except, you know, that one time I did. And that other time I accidentally did. RIP crew. Okay, weapons are down. Chain laser activated. Yeah, we got the breach. That's what we wanted. See if we can split their repair here. What's going on in there? Is there some potential for a crew kill here? No, there is not. Ooh, I think I will take the manas here. Yeah, Manus is good to have. Also gives us a shield guy. 4th crew, best crew. Oh, we make the store easily. Demand a surrender of their goods, of course. Okay, they're trying to get away, so we need to go Hull Missile Artemis here. Make sure we're in it to win it. This ship could potentially actually do quite a bit of damage. Not anymore. Okay, if they get the piloting and engines down here, if that actually disables it, it did. Got the killing blow right here. Man, that explosive replicator has been so clutch this run. Hey! You detect faint life signatures of an intact piece of the hull. They were transporting prisoners. The sole survivor opts to join your crew. It is the first step on a path to get revenge. I like your mindset, Markand. Alright, it's Sector 1. Let's grab a few more names here. Got Korotonic. And Johnson unit has returned as a human again. It is a humanitis, but that's okay. No reason not to hit the store, but what am I going to do? Sell explosive replicator, Hull missile to buy a laser? Perhaps. I don't think I'm in a selling mood yet.
Keep it dapper.
JH384, thank you for the 20 consecutive months. Much love. Wow. Alright, let's heal Delbach. Yeah, we're gonna leave Rock on piloting. Rocks are pretty good on piloting. I only prefer a slug over that. We'll put the Manus in there. Put this guy on shields. Yeah, I mean the fire beam looks okay here. It's not bad, but it's not really improving my build very much. Might allow me to get crew kills in Sector 2, but after that, stripping the shields becomes a problem. Chain laser fire beam's only going to be good for a very small amount of time. So I think I'd rather just buy my third engine here and power it with my O2. Let's to the exits. Okay, see they have a pretty big missile launcher here. However, they only have a 1 power weapon on the other side, so we know if we do 2 damage to their weapons at any point, their missile launcher goes down and they're sitting duck. I don't think we'll have to use any more resource here. Defeating this ship would only net me 1 fuel, so I'm not even going to risk wasting a missile resource for 1 fuel right now. Sitting duck, tasty meal. Alright, yeah, that missile launcher is not going to get charged in time. We're out of here. Well, that is a most spectacular green bean. And I'll bite here. No engineer for the blue options in the engineer sector, but hey. Okay, asteroid field there. I don't know, is that store even worth? Could try jumping here to see if this is also a scrap-bearing jump. Or I can go 1, 2, 3, 4. Probably should. Getting another laser weapon right now after that really good scrap sector one could be really nice. We'll see. Ivan J, the explosive replicator being on the Rock A is part of the balance mod. Son of a biscuit. Does connect over? It does. Is that good for me? What an extremely oddly laid out sector. Looks like there's more jumps down below. What if I go like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and cut these out? That's probably the best way to go. These do connect over a little more naturally, but gonna be seeing more jumps by going down and then up. So let's hook down through here and make it back to the store in time. So 2, 3, maybe 4, 5, 6. We're gonna ditch this store, I think. Wow, that is a most unfortunate ship. Do me a solid, asteroid field. Okay, that's not bad. Alright. We're safe-ish. Oh, their shield just went down too. Let's be double safe here. One more missile in. No surrender. Shields are down. Rough ship, but not too rough a result. We did good there. You Delhi, thank you for the 21 consecutive months, sir. No need to thank me, thank you. Well, that's not 3, so I guess we're going 2, 3, 4. Hopefully these have some scrap in them. Intruder on deck. Let's agree to offer up the Manus in exchange for bounty. Okay. 22 scrap for 5 hull damage. Not great. What is with this sector right now? What are you doing? One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Does that make 6? Make 7.
Keep it dapper.
I don't think so. Rylox, thank you for these 6 consecutive months, sir. Much love. Let's count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, maybe 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Going to the top. Why would I not want the manas? Because I already have 5 crew, and scrap is becoming increasingly important. We know we're going to a store, so the ability to buy a weapon here is better than having a 6 crew. To the store. Hull repair. Okay. This was not the store we were looking for, that's for sure. We saw 3 stores in Sector 2, so we're pretty confident that's what we have to work with.
Dapper.
Bliss 9, thank you for the 18 consecutive months, man. Much love. I'm gonna reject your offer, even though your ship is somewhat terrifying. Only 2 crew, eh? Probably gonna switch over to the chain laser after the first volley here, but we'll see. Okay, we got a breach with the missile too. Whoa there, sir. I guess we'll hull missile in just to be safe here. Put out the fires. Woo! Good job. Yeah, not a bad store by any means, just not the store we needed. Alright, he's going to the med bay, I saw that. I don't think crew kill's possible here. Let's make double sure, though. Yeah, it looks like they got level 2 med bay. Well, hold on here. If they both went to the med bay at the same time... No. It all takes hull damage. But it had somebody on sensors the whole time. Maybe that'd be possible. We had to heal our weapons there. Sure would like a nice Sector 2 training ship. Yeah, Replicator gives you a 50% chance not to use a missile, so theoretically double missiles. I've definitely gotten more free procs than not this run. Alright, nearby sun. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 makes a lot more sense. Like, at this point in a run, we'd be lucky to have any missiles at all if we were doing a run without the balance mod. I think it's a really fair change to the ship. It's definitely not an easy start by any means. Holy guacamole. Flak heavy laser. Inside the sun, too. Do we go all missiles here, or do we go chain laser for the later game? I think chain laser is actually better here. If we get it loaded up early. It's gonna be spamming missiles, though. Worst case scenario here is our shields are fully stripped when the solar flare goes off, which is a real possibility. Luckily, they're desyncing a bit now, so my shields are back up there. Okay. Get on repairing that. Black's still gonna fire here. Okay. Not great. Okay, as far as fire's happening, that's actually pretty good. You want to kill this fight before the next solar flare starts, which is why we're using the missile here. Of course they're trying to get away. Cowards. Everything went better than expected. There's so many bad things that can happen to fire. They're good. Fire and O2 indoors. Not as big deal with 5 crew, but solar flare, you're definitely weak to that on this ship. With so many rooms, the fire can spread in a really nasty way as well. Hail him. Alright, alright. Sweet, we can get a nice crew kill here. Well, we're already halfway trained on piloting and engines, so we may as well continue that journey. Hey, what's up, Nikon? Good to see you, dude. What's happening, judges? So all we gotta do here is kill the O2 and wait for them to suffocate. Feels good. We're gonna hold out for just a second to get a little bit of training here. We're not gonna go crazy, but a little bit's good. Yes, crew kill and it can't hurt me. I don't know. I don't think we're gonna get a better training ship this game, but who knows? We're currently in Sector 2 with 3 jumps remaining before the exit. Technically 4. Gonna use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. This is not an ad break by any means. Let's return shortly. Hopefully with a little bit more training. Having 3 engines greatly helps. Alright, we be back. What's up, Mind Bullets, PETA, Jinx, Shadu? Party's good, Spider Pig. How you doing today, sir? Crazy 88s. I'm honestly really surprised we're on a 12 win streak right now. I'm pretty excited. Every run's really tense in this situation. Every decision matters. Every bit of scrap. Some things I've noticed doing win streaks is I'm picking up different weapons, and I'm excited to see like things like chain lasers. Great question, TD Kong. So what you're looking for in a training ship, if you look at how many shield bubbles you have, we have 2, and then you look at their weapon system. So you just want to count their projectiles versus how many shields you have. So they have 1 laser here, and this has no shield piercing, so we know we're never going to go below 1 shield, so this isn't going to matter. Well, remember, they can't repair the O2 room. There's no door leading to it. I like the way you're thinking, though. That's a good thought. But we won't need to damage the piloting, because we just have to do, at maximum, 3 damage to the O2, which is extremely unlikely this early on. And then they can't repair it. Yeah, so Kazo, that Manus C run was amazing. And don't forget, that run came on the back of a 1-hole victory. So we went from beating the game with 1 hole to having 1 hole in 2 jumps. It's me being less selective, Urget. Yes, you do see less burst laser 2s and flax in the balance mod, which is definitely not to your benefit, but you do have some benefits, like the Rock A starting with the explosive replicator. But when I see a weapon early on, like if I saw a chain laser at a store, I would buy it right now, just so I'd have the extra projectiles, even though chain laser is not my favorite weapon by any means. If you end up turning down a weapon, you may not see one later, and that can kill your run. I was playing a lot more cautiously. I bought the backup battery a few times, which I'd never done before, and came up with a lot of really unique crew kills. High five to you. When playing on hard mode, doors are definitely a luxury item. It's not something you can invest in super early because you need that 25 or 35 scrap it takes to upgrade. Now that we have 5 crew, there's no real situations where I need level 2 doors. Drafted, thanks to the 21 consecutive months, dude. You betcha. You keep watching, I'll keep streaming. The reason 5's okay here is our med bay is a 3-slot, and this is a 2-slot room, so all of our crew can fit into this corner of the ship, meaning even if we got boarded by 7 Manus, we could still push everybody into these 2 rooms and vent the rest of the ship to push them down. We have enough repair and other stuff that the rocks will be able to repair any fires. Even if the doors in O2 went down, we have, let's see, 450, 550, 650 HP to work on with repairs. Playing on normal mode, or if you're new to playing the game, doors can be an extremely good investment. But if you really know what you're doing with manipulating your crew and understanding how to recover from bad situations, you shouldn't need doors. At least not till late game. Now, if you're going into Manus Homeworld, certainly consider buying doors. If it wasn't the balance mod with the explosive replicator, you'd probably would have had to buy the fire beam. Yeah, you're right, Devil's Prodigy. You're right. What are those slugs thinking? Beep boop, beep boop, beep boop, beep. Press buttons. Beep boop, beep boop. That's my guess. Hey, if you had to get past Sector 5 with the Rock A, it's really about replacing your weapon system. Though, I will say if you play with the balance mod, the explosive replicator is making these weapons a lot more balanced. Yeah, the slugs are thinking, wow, what a great weapon training ship. That's what they're thinking. They're not even firing at us. That first link is the balance mod, the second link is the HD backgrounds. There's also complete changelog below, at the first link. If they have no on weapons, you're right, Berkey Bert. You're right. So it's not no pause zone. We're currently on a 12 win streak doing random ships. I like streaming. The last no pause set was completed like a month and a half ago. Okay, we got training there. Daniel T. Neves, I really do enjoy the balance mod. I was a bit hesitant loading it up the first time, but I think the balance mod's really well made. And for doing win streaks, I think it's a lot more fair to the player. It's not necessarily easier, it just provides more opportunities to win games and not get screwed by not finding weapons and things like that. No, I have not done Cavs Edition yet, Fractured. Not saying it won't happen, but right now we're worried about win streaks. Hey, cool music, dude. What is the most terrifying kind of ship to face other than the end boss? The worst ship I've ever run into was automated assault drone with Combat 2, Combat 1, Combat 1. So 3 drones, and it had like Ion 2, Burst Laser 2. Just a monster. Hey, cool, Red Clock. Well, thanks for stopping by again. Jeremy Dwayne, thank you for the 10 consecutive months, sir. Much love. So we're definitely going to take our opportunity to train here. Yes, I know it's tedious, but consider that we have about 35, 38 hours of previous runs riding on the back of this one. And once this training's done, we don't have to do it again. Honestly, triple combat drone is just a super nasty setup. Not just for the AI to have, but for you to have. Triple combat drones can easily get through 4 shields. Double Zoltan border event is very terrifying. I agree, Ivan J. How do you deal with 4 boarding Laniuses? The most Lanius I've ever been boarded by is 2. It's just not fun. Generally what you have to do is, 1, pray you have a clone bay. 2, you can fight them in the med bay somewhat effectively since it removes the O2 damage, but sometimes what you have to do is fight them whenever room is. When the O2 goes, move to the next room that they're going to go to and wait for them. I can train weapons by shooting 1 laser and then turning it off, but it's super tedious to do so. And also, if I mess it up, then we can lose the event. I believe only automated vessels can have 5 shields, Lama. Mind control really handles 2-man Lanius boarding well. Yes, it does. You can make one fight the other. Gamer260 cooking with frag is tonight. So the cameras for pinball are currently delegated to the cooking show. And no, that thought had never occurred to me. Not once. When we get a little bit closer, we'll kill their O2. Oh, I got you, gamer. No. I don't think I'd switch over to a different game for training. I actually enjoy the little training time. Gives me time to read chat, interact with you guys, you know, enjoy the experience. It's not like we're just sitting here staring at the screen. We're all sharing something. Get to chat with each other, enjoy the awesome music, watch the slugs work at their stations. Life is good. Cooking with Frag is a now once monthly cooking show that we've done. During the Tyrion Livestream Challenge, we also did Cooking with Frag. I think we're on episode number 54 right now, but there is a whole list of cooking shows that we've done here on Twitch. The one for this month is Lemon Poppy Seed Bars. It'll be happening after the show tonight. Highlander 777, I think it's 13 consecutive months. Over a year, my goodness. I remember, it feels like yesterday you resubbed. You're right. Time flies. But if you follow that link that Gruber just posted, or the link below the broadcast, it'll bring you to a full listing of all the Cooking with Frag episodes that are documented. Yeah, the slugs are lonely. I'd be lonely there too. Okay, we got 32 out of 50. I'm willing to shoot at the O2 now. Oh, level 2. Having twin girls coming, is there any advice on raising girls? Good luck, have fun, man. Everybody's different. All kids are different, just like people are different. But I'm sure you'll do the best you can, and that's all you can do. Yeah, it's good advice. Food advice. Just feed them whatever, don't ever make a big deal out of food. All right. I don't think we'll finish training here. It's possible. See how long this takes. No, kids really aren't people, though, because they don't have the life experience to leverage into having things like morality and a conscience. They have to be formed by experience. Not to say they aren't living beings. Of course they are. But they aren't people yet. Takes about 80 seconds for O2 to run out, so we'll be right about there. We'll obviously get our training at some point very soon. Okay, they're people, but they're developing people.
Keep it dapper.
DC 100, thank you for the 32 consecutive months. Much love. I think kids are awesome. I love my daughter to death. I think kids are amazing and funny. I just also think they're interesting. Because their perspective is so much different than adults. Okay, Halber Beam's a pretty nice pickup. Jack 4448, I do have a tutorial video for this, but I can highly recommend, I'm just going to link this guy. To check out Dark Twin. She has some really amazing and informative videos on FTL for new and experienced players alike.
Keep it dapper.
DeBurs, thank you for the 12 consecutive months. Much love. Is there any drawback to using 4-burst laser 2? Absolutely not. No drawback whatsoever. Okay, we're going to use double missile setup here. Hey, awesome, Catbird. Congrats, man. I don't know if we get like a lucky fire/breach here. Anything's possible. Okay, now they're gonna cloak. Okay, let's see if we can rock the cloaking here. We can. Unfortunately, NG repairing. Should pull the guy off piloting, though. Okay, cloaking's repaired. Please don't cloak. Darn it. Fastest run I've had in FTL? I don't know, a little over an hour. Hour 15. Alright. Now we certainly have options here. Halberd Beam is a fine weapon. Fred Freddington, thank you for the 24 consecutive months. Much love. There's been no changes to the audio equipment in quite some time. Did change a few audio settings the other day, though. That could be it, I guess. Secure the cache. System repair drone. All right. Let's examine the station. Intruders on board. What kind of intruders? A Zoltan and an Inji. What is this? Where are you going? Into the Manus. That's smart. That's real smart. Explosive replicator gives you a 50% chance not to use a missile when you fire a missile weapon. Come on, man. There we go. Okay, so that is an Artemis. Don't want that coming back online. Luckily, we should be good here. Gonna wait for the repair here before firing again. I guess we had the missiles backup, so no big deal. What we're looking for right now is a store, and then we'll adjust into whatever weapon system we're gonna use. But we're running out of missiles, so we're probably gonna drop the whole missile at least soon. That's a really poor deal. No, thank you. And now the Zoltan's gonna come down. Wimmy wim wham wazzle. But they should also act like a budget clone bay for Zoltans. That'd be cool. Hey, Engie controlled again. Still no engineer for the blue options, but 3 stores is always a good feel. I think we're actually gonna head down here to see if there's a store. Got plenty of maneuvering room through here. Oh, that's that. Oh man. Are we diving here? Probably. Maybe I do want to go up first. So I want to leave myself enough scrap to buy something. As we're selling explosive replicators, system repair, and a hull missile, there's no real reason not to upgrade something right now. Chain laser is probably inherently better than the charge laser, depending on the situation. The chain laser gets faster over time, though charge laser is quicker to begin with. I would say chain laser is the better weapon over the laser charger, because eventually you're firing 2 lasers every 7 seconds versus the 2 lasers every 12, I think. Yeah, let's check for store jump. We can always head back this way. Okay, if I go 5 weapon power, we can get chain laser halberd beam online. That'd be 85 scrap plus power. I don't know. How do you round sectors? My best guess at rounding is finding the maximum possible jumps. But I think there's some good tricks to optimizing. Well, what I like to look at when I'm looking at the map layout is seeing, can we expose the most jumps possible? So you want to try to get a path to go through where you're at least being able to see each beacon, especially since I have long-range scanners. The more beacons we can see, the better.
Keep it dapper.
Rivel, thank you for the 38 consecutive months, sir. Much love. So, like, going up here only shows us 1 new jump, while jumping down here shows us 4 new jumps. But this is guaranteed scrap. Okay. We're gonna take the scrap now. Oof. Mind control, too. Is Artemis Chain Laser just gonna be overall better here? Halberd Beam one-shots when the shield is down. Maybe Artemis Halberd Beam? Yeah, it's quicker at getting the shield down. Okay, let's send Engine Guy up here since he can't man his system anyways. Okay, that's unfortunate, but not the end of the world. Hey, we managed to hit weapons there, nice. Of course it fired. Hey, it missed. Alright, our hull integrity is not looking too great right now. 27 scrap, nice. Hey, Waltari. Thanks for tuning in, dude. Alright, we only have 10 hull right now. That's scary because you run into one wrong ship. GG. Throw some duct tape at it, indeed. Investigate the battlefield. Word. Okay, we're gonna Artemis here again just to disable that laser charger. Hey, hey, hey. Thank you for fighting in the medbay. You the real MVP, human. So many value points and shields lately. Ding! Do you just get fighting skill? Yeah. 3 fuel, 6 missiles, and 13 scrap. Honestly, with how much we're relying on the Artemis missile right now, that might not be a bad idea. And hell, if we can get the Artemis loaded into the chain laser halberd combo, that keeps us alive for quite a while. It's not very much scrap, though. Alrighty. I'm gonna take it. Hey! Double store. Okay, we're gonna hit this store now. We may have some regrets here, but we have plenty of time to get back up to this store. Well, or do we? We go 1, 2, 3, 4, and then back down this way. Can probably manufacture the dive that we're looking for. I'm thinking we should give up this store, take these 3 jumps, and then head there. Now that is risky because our hole ain't what it used to be. Okay, 1, 2. Maybe I cut out this distress and hit this store just for repairs. One, 2, 3. I don't know, if I go down this way, I'm gonna have to double jump, which isn't good. Two, 3. Guess it's not that bad. There should be one more store, but there's no guarantee we see it. Yeah, have we seen every jump at this point? I don't think so. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. What a conundrum. Why doesn't this connect over? That makes things so much easier. Do, do, do. Oh. Okay, let's count. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ooh. About 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Looks pretty good. I just don't want to be seeing my swords really. I guess we're good enough off with our weapons that we don't really need something here. So let's go 1, 2, 3. It's super easy, Warlord 420. You just install the Slipstream mod manager, and it's pretty much a slam dunk from there. Well, Burst Laser 1 could be real good. Okay, it's only a distress. We're gonna hit the... Oh, why? Okay, can we go 1? Yeah, we can go 1, 2, 3. That'll work. Wish I could go 1, 2, 3, 4. Maybe I can. Okay, we're gonna buy 5 repairs here. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 3 shields are hacking here, that's what I'm thinking too. Why does every ship have to have a damn missile launcher? Yeah, they got system repair drone too. I think our best bet here is just to load up the chain laser try to get a really solid halberd off into the shields through drones, or engines through drones. Whoa there, buddy. Nice. So that'll disable weapons at least. No. Whoa, they got my shields all the way down? Incredible. Not mad, I'm impressed. Whoa! 3 HP on Johnson unit. Madness. We almost lost our humanitis, man. Maybe we don't even want to dive here. I don't know. This is looking kind of suspect. The dive does look quite delicious, though. Cats, thank you for the 12 consecutive months. Much love. R. Somner, thank you for the 33 consecutive months. Unbelievable.
Keep it dapper.
Alright, we're definitely going distress than store here. Hopefully it's a scrap-bearing distress jump, but there's no guarantee of that. We had an engineer or a ion weapon. Be a lot happier going in here. Yeah, I'll shield my ship with yours. Okay, 1 damage to the hull for 5 fuel and 28 scrap. Spectacular. You keep watching, cats. I'll keep streaming. Been really enjoying this run of FTL. It's been a pretty spectacular win streak so far. Yeah, I couldn't really afford it. If there wasn't a store next, I would debate not doing that, because we can take up to 4 hull damage there. Alright, they're offering me Burst Laser 1 again. You know, I kind of have to think that Burst Laser 1, Chain Laser Artemis is slightly better at this juncture than Chain Laser Halberd Beam, or even Burst 1 Halberd. In-game being Burst Laser 1, Chain Laser Halberd Beam with hacking. Well, I think it's safe to say the hull missile has served its purpose. I almost think getting rid of the explosive replicator here is a good idea, but I enjoy being aggressive with the Artemis. Alright, we're going to buy the Burst Laser here. We're going to... Oh, man. 50% chance of not using a missile is so good. It allows us to spam the Artemis. I think that's going to probably save us more scrap than 22. This looks good, though. Alright, now we're going to repair up to 5 hull missing. Oh, look at this spicy kitty. Thank you for the host, Simcopter. Appreciate it. They call me Cordal. Little hand to you, friend. Welcome to the Dapper. Much love. Thanks for making it official, partner. Do appreciate. Alright, I think we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. With the getting 3 extra jumps here, how can we not dive? I'll accept your surrender. It looks too good to pass, yeah. Am I goofing by taking this jump? Is that gonna cut me off here? No, I don't think so. No, I'm good. I probably should have repaired to full here, knowing that we're gonna take some damage. They're doing great, Wolf. Now we have two ferrets remaining. Roxy and Ruby. That is 3, I'm not convinced. Oh, it's a pulsar too. Well, am I actually gonna jump into a pulsar here? I think so. It's the only thing that makes this pathing make any sense. She lived a long and full life, Wolf. That's what happened to Rosie. BK Man, thank you for the 500 bits. Cheers to you, friend. Okay. Alright, you got 4 lasers too. That's pretty cool, man. Pretty cool stuff, dude. Why did I hit shields there? Because I got my juke shoes on, that's why. Zagman505, thank you for the 100 bits, dude. Much love. Well, we gotta repair it immediately? Okay, that weapon might fire on me. I hope not. Yeah. 6 fuel, 5 missiles, and 12 scrap. Damn, that's a good deal. Except for the scrap gains. Do I dare turn that down? It gives me insane spammability with the Artemis missile, which is actually a decent weapon. It's 2 damage every 8 seconds. 9 seconds? Insane 189, thank you for the 3 consecutive months, sir. They call me Cardinal, thank you for the 200 bits for the Pulsar Bravery. We do have plenty of fuel, but it just means we won't have to buy fuel later. I'm gonna take this. The 5 missiles is why. In all honesty. That looks like it's 2. Well, if this is a dive, we're only gonna get 2 jumps anyways. Let's take this and hope this is 2. I think it's cutting it really close. But if I can get 3 jumps, it really makes this dive worth it. Okay, we're waiting for our weapon system to be back online. There we go, engines are back. Let's jump. Let's secure it. Anti-ship beam drone, excellent. Well, maybe not. Okay, we know this is not a hazard jump, so we'll be able to invest in the ship right after this. BK Man 4, thank you for the 500 more bits. Cheers to you, dude. Appreciate that generosity, dude. Let's attack the pirate. I'm confident we get that down. So this is a pretty chill ship, though it does have a flak 2. Our system's faster than that, and 1 missile to the weapons disables the flak 2, since they only have a 1 power weapon on the other side of it. Split that resource. We do have 20 missiles here, but when we don't need to use them, I'm not going to. Yep, quick draw wins again. Enemy FTL delayed. We'll send another missile in here to make sure that doesn't happen. Jesus! These deals. This one I'm not going to take because it's a double reward potential. But I mean, nice bargain, fellas. Man, if I got up to 27 missiles with the explosive replicator, we could really just spam Artemis on almost every fight. But the chance at double scrap reward here, I think, is more important. Okay, got 29 scraps, so probably would have been better to take the deal. Not even close to the third jump. Alright, 145 scrap. What are we going to spend 145 scrap on at the end of Sector 3? I think that 4 engines is the right call here, so that we don't lose our engines to the ASB when it happens. Could buy 3 shields here, but we want to have our engines powered for Sector 3. We can buy 3 shields soon. Not a double dive, only a single dive. We're good. We jump to the exit next. Fourth engine doesn't leave us quite enough to buy shielding, but that's alright. We have the Artemis to spam at their weapons. This could very well be a 3 shield ship. We're going to buy the value in piloting here too. Okay, single laser halberd, 3 shields. Alright. So unless that bomb hits, the teleporting bomb hits my shields, we're safe from the halberd. No, we're safe from the halberd anyways. We'll shoot 1 more Artemis in there just to be safe, but we're set. Yeah, we're good. Miss. Awesome. So we dive with no penalty whatsoever. Wowza woza. Let's go to Zoltan Homeworlds. God, that's terrifying though. At least we can spam the Artemis. Chance at Zoltan shields, too good to pass up. Ooh, that felt good. My goodness. Well, for a Zoltan set, this isn't too bad. I don't think we can afford to prioritize only white jumps, but... Cordal, thank you for the 250 bits. Appreciate that generosity. That was an excellent dive indeed. Not so much good, just lucky on my end. Alright. What's up, Prince Pyro? Good to see you again, sir. The empty white jumps have a chance for the Zoltan shield event. But every ship jump is guaranteed scrap. Alrighty. It's actually kind of sketchy, I think. 3 shields already? Damn it, Sector 4. Watch the explosive replicator go bunk now. Wait for it. Okay, we don't need to use any more missiles here, luckily.
Keep it dapper.
The units, little hand to you, friend. Welcome to the Dapper. Thanks so much for that support via subscription, man. Much love. Hey, another pulsar. Well, let's pass on that. Let's go like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 back through here. Check it out. Nothing. Asteroid field. Okay, we want to buy 3 shields for the asteroid field. We set up to do so. Awesome, Linus. Well, thanks for lurking. It does not say anything on the main menu, no. You can check the Rock A and see if it starts with the explosive replicator. Could be a very easy way to do so. Pulsars can offer some pretty nice surrenders, ham flops. They generally have high scrap rewards, but the risk of going into the Pulsar is very high. The type of ships that can, or situations that can energy run, are probably tripled inside of a pulsar. You have no control over which systems get ions, so your shields and weapons can go down at the same time, and you're just screwed. Lasers generate small pockets of oxygen upon impact with the surface. Science. That explains the fires. Okay, now we're gonna buy 3 shields, because we're smart and responsible.
Keep it dapper.
Babette Maelstrom, thank you for the 5 consecutive months. Here's to more dapper days indeed. Okay, we're gonna hit the asteroid field here. Gives us more options going through this way. Or does it? Yeah. It's raining bits. Thank you, BK man. Appreciate that generosity once again, dude. Alright, we do 2 damage to their weapons here. We've disabled their burst laser 3, so hopefully we can do that before they fire it. There's definitely a chance. Oh, only need 1 damage. Spectacular. Okay, ion bomb to the engines. Not ideal. Boa Wing, thank you for the 4 consecutive months. Much love. Okay, our weapon guy just got leveled up. That's nice. Double fire in the shield room. GG, well played, energy hacker. We have to head over here first and then head back down this way to get the most out of the sector. I got you, Devil's Prodigy. I got you. The potential Zoltan homeworld quest, though, I want it. But I know what's good for me, and that's getting scrapped. Hello. Alright, engines are mind control. That's not ideal. Okay, that got the missile launcher down, so now we'll just focus on shields. Okay, it's a firebomb. Rough. Stop hurting each other. Double fire in the shield room. We'll just vent that out. That'll handle itself. Wowza. Okay. What a pickle. So I see I have guaranteed rewards up here. But I also know if I take the down route here, I'm going to get more jumps out of the sector. I'm going to go 1, 2, 3, maybe 4, 5, 6, 7. Or we can go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I guess it's the same. The O2's fine. Everybody's fine. I am not looking to get boarding this run, no. Not with the weapon setup we have right now. Sinvicta, thank you for the host, dude. Do appreciate. Hope your day's been awesome. Who needs O2? Not me. Kaizo Kusol, we did 731 days consecutive streaming for the 2-year live stream challenge. January 5th, 2012 to January 6th, 2014. Earns are going pretty good. This is the first one of the night, Invicta. I can't complain about this run. So many missile launching ships. The Earndacity. I like Medbay better, Leonidas, though Clone Bay is inherently better for mini events. What? Okay, missile launcher went down at least. Okay, now that's down. That's not great. I feel like for this fight specifically, the halberd beam would have been smarter to load up. Let's do it now. Yeah, it's giving me a lot of missile launching ships, and of course it landed right in weapons. Why wouldn't it? That's okay, we're gonna load the Artemis here and hopefully hit shields. Or not. Get it out! Yo! I disagree. Do I want to jump here? I don't think so. Unbelievable. You're killing me, game. Okay, one shot from death there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 HP remaining, so we get the kill right here. No surrender for you guys. You guys were jerks. Please don't hit my med bay. Thank you. Rough fight. Johnson with the low health recovery again. Okay, we're doing awesome on scrap here. That's a good thing. I don't believe we've seen a store this sector, so likelihood of finding one's definitely real. Johnson is a lucky bastard. He is. No argument from me. Yeah, the amount of missile launcher ships we've run into has been pretty intense. That's just how FTL rolls, though. If we don't... Yeah, we're about to be hitting 3 shields really consistently, so we're going to need to upgrade our weapons 2 more sooner rather than later. Intruders on board. Okay, we got 3 Zoltans happening. 3 Zoltans I can deal with. Glaive beam's not ideal, of course, but we got this. I think since we're trained on shielding, we're actually safe versus the glaive right now. Okay, let's get into the med bay and heal up, just in case. Thank you for hitting. I'm really, really, really glad I did not sell the explosive replicator when I was thinking about it. That would have been quite bad. BK Man, thank you for the 100 more bits. Cheers to you, friend. What a legend. Hey, nice, Fizzy. We got matching ship types, huh? There are only so many possibilities of what ships can be. So for 165, we can get the halberd on with the burst laser, chain laser. They call me Cardinal. Thank you for the 250 bits. You guys are too damn kind. Appreciate your generosity again. Intruders on board again. Sensors disabled. Okay, we can see they're in the med bay. Good. Okay, so we got a 5-man boarding team happening right now. Nice. Alright, where are you guys gonna go? Weapons? That's cool. We could vent them into this empty room, but 2-on-2 rock versus human, the rock's gonna win every single time. Even a fully trained human just doesn't quite match up to the rock's HP. Some nice Manus training there too, I like it. Hey, at least it wasn't 5 Zoltans. This run's been all about needing repairs. 1, 2, 3, 4. You know, Frackles, that's really hard to say, though I will say, for the most part, I've tried to keep Cooking with Frag accessible and affordable. There's definitely some fancy stuff on there too. Yes! But average cost per over 54 episodes is impossible to say. Some have been extravagantly expensive and some have been extremely cheap. But you don't have to spend a lot of money to eat good food if you cook for yourself. The All King, thank you for the 17 consecutive months. And Babette Maelstrom, thank you for the 100 bits. Cheers to you. We found the Zoltan homeworld quest. Attack them. Nice wobble. Let's hear him out this time. Because if we end up getting Zoltan's shield here, we can go into weapons and have an extremely monster system. So we know the next quest marker in the next sector is going to either be Zoltan's shield or Envoy, both of which will be welcome on the ship. Hopefully Zoltan shields. Shadowfan216, thank you for the 3 consecutive months, sir. Much love. Another missile launching ship. Unbelievable. BKMan4, thank you for the 100 more bits. Unbelievable. Yeah, I don't get very many migraines, Shortbuster, luckily, but yesterday I had a high-grade headache all day. Okay, we missed. Maybe they'll miss too. They did. Bits are not available for mobile currently, no units. The program's still in beta. I imagine that'll come sooner rather than later, but who knows? I drink lots of water, take ibuprofen, and hot shower or two. Artemis is not clutching, but the explosive replicator is. Yeah, for sure, Guitar Guy. That's a nice, easy one. It's very tasty. And Cordal, thank you for the 100 more bits. You guys are on a bid bonanza tonight. Bummers this is. Well, there's always the VOD if you choose so. Pew pew! This ship has some crazy evasion, man. Okay, missile launcher's back up as well. I didn't take it down. Shame on you. Wow. Do I want to take your surrender here? I don't think so. You've been juking like crazy, and I don't like it. Awesome, this is. Well, weekend streams, especially Saturday streams, are definitely not an impossibility. Try to keep my schedule a little more flexible than I used to. I still pride myself on being on time and being as consistent as I can, but sometimes days like yesterday come up where you got a migraine or a really bad headache, and I'm glad we moved the stream today, and I'm glad we have the flexibility to do so. I think I've proven over my career that I like to be on time. Dupe87, thank you for the 100 bits, dude. Cheers to you. Yeah, that was a dirty tarp store. Now let's go civilian sector, huh? Oh, baby, my quest is right here. Oh, it's a dead-end jump? Gross. Check it out. Zoltan Shields. Zoltan Shields. Attempt to hail him. Perhaps it could be reconciliation of ideal without war. True progress can only be achieved without bloodshed. Envoy. Okay. Envoy's still good. Alright guys, we've been streaming for just about 2 hours. I'm going to take my dinner break now. May seem a bit early, but I did not eat my normal food before the stream, so we're going to take a short break here, about 5 minutes. We're going to run 3 minutes worth of ads after 2 hours or so of gameplay here. We'll see you guys shortly. If you'd like to support the content further, please consider using the Amazon affiliate. All you have to do is enter through that link, lethalfrag.com/alinks.htm, and do your normal shopping. It will cost you absolutely nothing extra. Be back soon. Alrighty. BK man, thank you for the 5,000 bits, dude. Cheers to you, friend. Much love. Alright, back. We're gonna wait just another second here to make sure we're clear. But my gut is telling me to get this halberd beam right now. Damn! They call me Coral. Thank you for the 5,000 bits as well. You two have been incredibly generous tonight. Thank you. It's 165. Get that online. Would have just enough power. Well, Cheesy Bob, still appreciated. Thank you for those 200 bits, man. Cheers. I think if I don't get this weapon system on right now, I have deep regrets at the next ship fight we face. This is so much better than Artemis later. It's still very weak to get taking damage. PK man, thank you for the 5,001 bits. Unbelievable. Ronde Ande, thank you for the 21 consecutive months, dude.
Keep it dapper.
Incredible. Alright, what does Envoy want to do? Does he want to hang out engines? Does he want to man engines? Yeah, I think he'll man engines. This guy will be kind of a... Could be a rock bro. Rock door bro. It's only Sector 5. Got plenty of time. This will be the sector our recovery comes to completion if we get one. Okay, so we need to hit the exit from over here. Yeah, I think there's some sort of compromise here. No, it was only 5 seconds. Oh, Grouper got him. I gotcha. All good, misunderstandings happen. The wording on that stuff is always super tricky. They call me Cordal. Thank you for the 5,002 bits. Yeah, you're good, Jargon. That shouldn't have been a full timeout anyways. Missed ya. Okay, so we're gonna go like 1, I think 2, 3, and then we're gonna head up through as many of these as possible before heading back down. Good evening, a passion for jaywalking. What's up, Viking Beard? Of course there's a store there. Yes, after Bitwarren FTL, we get lemon bars. More appropriately, lemon, or I was gonna say citrus poppy seed bars is probably the most appropriate term for them. But we're gonna make a lemon bar was what was requested. So we're definitely doing the lemon bar recipe with some tweaks. Hey, sure thing, Zelnaga. So by jumping into a nebula, we get half fleet pursuit. So this is a normal jump, it's full fleet pursuit. Nebula pursuit in a normal sector will only be half of this. And with long-range scanners, we got an even better chance of finding something there. All right, 1, 2. Yeah, that's how we're gonna have to do it, isn't it? BK Man 4, the 5,003 bits. Out of control. K. Reigen, little hand to you, friend. Welcome to the Dapper. Thanks so much for that support via subscription. Appreciate that. Generosity, I can feel the support tonight. You guys are amazing. I am truly grateful every day I'm able to do this full time. I think you're all amazing and wonderful. Okay, I'm gonna go here and then to the store. If we end up missing out on a Nebula jump because of it, so be it. I need some scrap here to justify the store. Or... no, I'd have to double back there. It's no good. Well, got this little triangle. Hold on a second. I'm overwhelmed. Yeah, we could go into the Nebula first and then into the store. I see what you're saying. Damn! They call me Cordell. Thank you for the 10,000 bits. GG, well played. Thanks for the generosity, bud. Yeah, mic drop indeed. You won. I agree, Zaphod. As an entire series, I really like Deep Space Nine. It's definitely my favorite. As far as individual episodes, definitely not. But as a series, yes. Awesome, K. Reagan. Well, I'm glad you continue to enjoy it. Thanks for being a part of it. So we can go 1, 2, 3, 4, probably 5, 6 even. Get back down here. Yeah, let's go to the Nebulous first and then hook back this way. I think that's definitely best option. This whole situation, though, run into a bad Nebula event? At least we'll see it coming. I want to see the jumps up here. Intruders on board. Alright, intruders in the med bay are my favorite kind of intruders. Ooh, triple in there. Stop them. Easy fight, easy life. Oh, it would be a distress beacon. That'll lock me out. We gotta go here first. No scrap so far in the Nebula. Nice. Hey, we actually get to, you know, shoot at a ship and stuff. This is exciting. Oh yeah, he was on doors. Where are we getting boarded at? That's not good. Okay, in the engines is fine. Oof. Oh, it took down the laser charger. I guess that's okay. This is still unfortunate. Okay, right in the doors. Wow, they're winning that fight too. Incredible. Oh boy, and we have Ion Storm to jump into after this. I may have overextended a bit. Again. Okay, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Everything's gonna be chill. 2 damage. Okay, they bored into the O2. Isn't even on right now. This could be an okay event. This doesn't have to be bad. It's not to be a fight. We could even avoid a fight if we wanted to. Okay, come on. 3 out of 4 hit this time. Thank you. Missile missed. Nice. Well, that was certainly an interesting exchange. How much? Ooh, a little close there. A little close there. All right, man. Looks like we're going down here. I might actually cut back through the nebula to hit the store safely, because the repair sounds pretty nice right about now. But just a really high hull damage run. Wish we didn't have to sell the rock hull plating, but we definitely did. Got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 hull integrity left. Okay. Yep, just about every ship we run into had a missile launcher this run, that's for sure. It's not even over-exaggerating. Pretty much everyone has. What I give for a nice, easy, cheesy repair event here. Do I have anything to sell? The beam drone, right? Well, I'm gonna go ahead and buy a power bar here because having evasion's more important than repairing at the store right now, so we know we're taking at least 1, if not 2 fights. Okay. What level cloaking you got here? Okay. Just need to get the halberd beam offline here and we're totally fine. That's fine too. No missile launcher, no problem. Okay, stop auto firing, so they're gonna cloak. Yep, level 3 cloaking, resonant sleeper. That's okay, we're alive. All right. So 2 more hits, which we're going to get as soon as they uncloak here. Easy peasy. I'm really debating if I should take that next ship fight or if I should jump to the safe jump before the store. The ship fight is just so tempting because we don't have that much scrap right now. Dangerous, though. 40 scrap, okay. I'm gonna take this jump. I may regret my decision. We'll see. What if it turns out awesome? Okay, missile launching mind control. No shields. Who's mind controlled? The shield guy? Eh. There's no way this ship can kill me. It's not possible. The halberd beam one-shots here. Not even close. Whoa! Well, hello there. That's actually a bit of a predicament now, isn't it? Welcome to the Sector 5 Space Mall. I guess the question now becomes, do we want to get 2 or do we want to look at all 3 stores? Probably all 3. Because honestly, adding in a burst laser 2 or a flak to this is better. So we can do 3 2-power weapons and the Artemis online, which is faster than the halberd. If we go 1, 2, 3, 4, it doesn't leave us anything else. It's been a pretty decent sector, I guess. You know, hacking would be pretty good here. I don't have that much money. We have enough. Yeah, I could buy cloaking, but that'd be everything I have. Not yet. Wow, that's tough. That's tough. Burst 1 may be a bad buy, but is Burst 1 heavy laser a bad buy? Just buying hacking here and repairs is probably best. Do I dare sell the Artemis now? Do 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 do. We sold Replicator Artemis, we'd have enough to repair back to green and grab hacking. Because with hacking we can get 100% hit rate, so we know we're getting the full slew of the Howler Beam if our weapons don't go down. Well, if you're going to pick up the burst one, we'd be dropping the halberd beam, is how it'd work. Yeah, we're going to sell Replicator here for sure. It served us very well, but the Artemis missile's not coming back online anytime soon. Not in a functioning fashion anyways. But we're going to keep the Artemis. We're going to purchase hacking. And we're going to repair 10. Okay. Definitely think that was correct. Halberd Beam is a great late game thing, and now we have the option that we know our lasers aren't going to miss. At 16 seconds, we can fire the Halberd Beam for max damage. 2 passes of that kills any ship. But hacking's very important here. Cloaking would pretty much complete our build. But we're definitely behind. What is this? An amazing looking ship is what it is. I wonder if we can get a crew kill here. It's doubtful. What an amazing ship, though. What if we hack O2? I know it's not much, but something. Wow, level 3 O2? Is that real life? Yeah, this ship cannot damage me. Confirmed. Okay, as soon as he repairs it, our hack's back up. And the NG will die here eventually, so I think this works out good. Oh, yeah. That's the stuff. Ooh, sick plays, friend. Okay, NG is out of there for good now. Okay, as soon as we can drain all the O2 out, we're pretty much set. So the next hack should, I think, get him below. Okay, O2 just went out of that room. Yeah, we're good. He's going to finish the repair, but then we're going to drain the rest of the ship. They're dead. Didn't even finish the repair. That worked out nicely. Contact a civilian ship. Oh, could have been a whole repair event. Coulda. Buy power. That's what we need. So attack the automated ship to get to the storage cache. Okay, that's a combat 2, combat 1. 35% dodge. We'll drop O2 to get 40% here. Chain laser, heavy laser. So they'll fire the heavy laser at 8 seconds, chain laser at 16. with the combo with the heavy laser on that volley as well. So we need to at least disable one drone and the heavy laser here. We do have the option of hacking drones and waiting. The risk there is, though, if the drone hack does not destroy the drones, we have a problem. I think we're going to hack piloting here. Make sure we get a 2 damage hit in on the drones. +2 for the halberd beam, 2 damage to weapons. Yes. This is, I think, safest. Hopefully we don't take weapon damage before that starts. Like, okay. Safe. I think hacking drones there could have actually maybe ended my run. But we're safe. Everything's cool. Investigate the station. Nothing useful. That's what happens when you run into Combat 1, Combat 2 drone. Your shields just evaporate. I'm not sure, Saint Music. I don't remember what the song name is. Milky Way, maybe? Everything's fine. This is fine. We have level 2 doors now, don't we? No, we don't. Let's ignore it. Ooh, I probably should have docked there. Could have been a good event, too. 5 fuel remaining. Let's go civilian sector, then. Alright, Sector 6. Pretty mediocre offense. Let's see what happens. Wow, man. Burst Laser 2, Burst Laser 3, eh? Strawberry Jeb, a little hand to you, friend, and I believe that's a welcome back to the Dapper. Thank you. If we take this fight, we're going to be taking at least one Burst Laser 3 volley, but I think we have to do it. Yeah, I think as long as we can disable the Burst Laser 3 by the second volley, this is safe enough. I need the scrap. Okay, and a beam drone. That's that complicates things. So it's not going to take much to disable this system. I need the fuel and the scrap. We need everything. Okay, that was fortunate. Okay, we can't hack here. We can load up our next volley. Thank you, level 2 piloting. Okay, definitely worth going through here. Very good. Piloting or weapons? Piloting. It's only half charged. Oh, it just full charged as soon as I said that. Alright, fire in the shield room. This is fine. Everything went as good as it was going to go there. Turn the O2 back on. No surrender. Hey, awesome, Jeb. Glad to hear it, dude. And my pleasure. Pinball is awesome. We'll be doing pinball during training tonight, but we have Cooking with Frag after the broadcast. Can't wait. This will be the first dessert or baking Cooking with Frag we've done. The patrons get to select or get raffled to suggest something for Cooking with Frag, and then I have to cook it. It's worked, been a good system this year. Ooh, but distress first, right? Yeah, distress first in the store. God, I really want to get cloaking, is what I want. We can't afford it yet. I will try to shield my ship. There is 1 damage to the hull for 53 scrap. Pretty good deal. Wow. I think we can get both of these. Maybe not, though. Maybe we can't get back over. Well, now we have to choose up or down. Does seem to be more of natural progression. We could also grab. Now we can't grab this beforehand. We don't actually get one more ship because this is a dead end over. Unless I want to head this way. I guess we can go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, with options to dive too. Yeah, ticket is this jump into this one. Maybe here. Yeah, this jump into this one, and we have even more options. Alright, one more fight. Don't be a doozy. Cool, DJ Dragonflame. Appreciate it, man. Thanks for stopping by, dude. In before all the fights up top are ships, or the jumps up top. Hey, look, a relatively tame ship here with a boarding drone. Okay, we're gonna need to sneak through here. Okay, got that. Perfect. Alright, boarding drone and the sensor. Let's send a rock over there to tank that too. Open our doors up. As a matter of fact, this ship cannot damage me, so maybe the hack was not necessary there, though boarding drone is annoying. Yeah, hacking was definitely the right choice. Without hacking here, we'd be in real trouble. Might as well just wait to volley here because we strip the shields. Even down to 1. They're dead. That boarding drone's not making it to my ship. Hey, 50 scrap. Ooh, what do we got here? Ooh, a pulsar. Well, I'm glad we didn't go up because we would have been stuck jumping into a pulsar. We're opening the ship up there because we had a breach in the sensor room, so this leverages the oxygen on the rest of the ship to stop this from going to no O2 quicker. Hey Radver, the only way to get better is practice. Best case scenario here is we pick up cloaking at the store and a few repairs. What's up, One Man Raid? Thanks for that host, bud. That is not cloaking. Do 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 do. Yeah, he should get saved on doors. Good idea. The Preigniter is kind of helpful in this situation with hacking, but cloaking's infinitely better than weapon Preigniter here. It isn't with piloting hacking, Justin, because we can pilot hack, get the halberd beam damage off instantaneously.
Keep it dapper.
Recreation, thank you for the 10 consecutive months. Much love. I agree, clock's underhanded. It's too much of an investment. Okay, so at this store, I don't think we're going to see another store here. We're going to pair up to green for the first time in a long time. We're going to buy 4 fuel. I'm going to buy a power bar to max out engines here. And then we're going to buy level 2 hacking and a power bar. Nice. Control to assault. Early on, the beam drone ships are definitely your worst nightmare. Yeah, Preigniter just costs too much for what it offers right now. It would greatly help versus some ships, but some ships it'd be kind of meh. Bless America. Could have gotten cheaper repairs. I'm gonna grab these cheap repairs here. Plasma Storm, Sun. Alright, we're headed into an adventurous situation. Okay, they're down to 1 shield. Well, how do we want to play this out? I didn't hear any drones activate around my ship. Don't see any, so we can go down to 1 shield here. We're going to go full volley here. Make sure the weapons go down. I think we can actually one-shot this ship with the hack here. Okay, they're sending a boarding drone out. That's fine. Okay, I need that. That's unfortunate. Okay, let's just get in here for right now. We'll be able to fix this after the fight. We know our weapons will fire before their laser goes off. That's the reason we only need 1 shield right now. Or they're trained up on there. Awesome. Okay, no surrender though. Please leave the room. That did not work out the way I envisioned. Okay, the O2 stayed online. That's great. What if I go 1, 2, the intention of going 3, 4, 5, 6? I think that's a good idea. Now, diving in Sector 6 with no cloaking is definitely sketchy, but if I can adjust to level 3 hacking before the dive, we're somewhat safe. There is indeed still a hull breach in the O2, which we're going to go fix right now. What's up, Eurosport? Nice to see you, sir. Yeah, indeed, Die. Like, unless you just picked up a couple flak 2s on your journey as free rewards, you're really never going to be in a position to use the pre-igniter. I'll admit, pre-igniter was tempting there. It definitely would have helped out my build a bit, but not as much as saving for cloaking or just buying the power bars I needed for my ship. Flying Scorpion at the exit beacon is guaranteed good or neutral event. So this is as good as another jump, and if we're going to overtake the exit by taking these jumps, we want to hit this one first. Now, exits that are a nebula will never have an event, but normal ones will. Investigate the battlefield. Nothing. Oh, how you doing? Okay, well that definitely confirms our dive here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 it is. If I get cloaking at this store, we're in a much better position.
Keep it.
Rectangular, think of the 27 consecutive months. 9 more for that Hall of Fame indeed. Thanks for being a part of it, man. Yeah, that sums it up nicely, Silver Star. Well said. I'm gonna fight the ship, even though they probably have cloaking. They do. This could hurt. I don't think so, though. 287, think of the 1400 bits. Pizza guys, tip late, rude, and missing my pizza. Bummer. Unfortunately, they have an Engie in there as well, but we'll make do. We're just going to accept the cloak here. Oh, the Engie's trying to leave the room. Awesome, so they're not repairing right now. Well, with 2 shields, I gotta think we can hit here. Oh, you're trying to get away? I don't think so. I could use that fuel, but the scrap gains for cloaking by here is too good to pass up. There's no way this isn't 3, right? No, we're good. 1, 2, 3. Hey, nice, Warlord. Good find. No, we can't really buy anything here. Tempting to get the Artemis online, but no. Hey, awesome, Noah Boy. Glad you've been enjoying it. I've certainly been enjoying the broadcast myself. Thanks for being a part of it, dude. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, so we can't one-shot this ship, but that's okay. We do want to strip this Ion 2 as quickly as possible. Our first volley on weapons will accomplish that. It should leave the burst laser 2 left. Please stop hitting. Miss, 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 miss. Okay. Cool story. Okay, 4 dodges in a row. Incredible. For having 1 shield, that was extremely tame. Yeah, we also have a store coming up, so I'm not too worried about fuel here. 3 fuel, 50 scrap, just like that. And look at that, we're at the scrap amount we can buy cloaking here. If this store has cloaking, we're in a good spot. If it doesn't, we'll see. Wow. We only have 1 sector left to get through. We're not using defense drones right now, so I think selling 6 for 24 is pretty safe here. Rectangular, I think within 1,000 bits, sir. Cheers to you, friend. I think taking ourselves down to 8 drone parts to 6 for 24 is where it's at. Explore the asteroid field. Wow, second successful search of an asteroid field in a row. All right. Dang. Here it is sitting again. It says, hey, are you sure? Are you sure? There's some relevant links to how bits work. The first one is how it works on my channel. The second one is Twitch's FAQ. Reloader could be worth. Honestly, the pre-igniter could be worth here too, especially if I get the... I think there's an argument for pre-igniter. Budge. Yeah, it does definitely help out the chain laser too, because that makes my second volley line up a lot better. I am pretty far behind on scrap. It's true, Kadunk. We're not in a great spot this round. We do have all of Sector 7 left to go. Wow. Hull beam does the same damage to the flagship as the halberd beam. Do we have anything to sell? Nada. Oh man. Debating if the Artemis even really has a function anymore. We could drop the burst laser to load up hull beam as well and grab level 3 hacking with the pre-igniter. But I don't think that's enough to one-shot ships. I'm honestly debating buying pre-igniter here because I can see it helping me a lot, especially during phase 3 of the flagship fight. But we do have all of Sector 7 to go, so getting cloaking's definitely a real possibility, which is be my preference. Maybe we compromise and buy the reloader here. The problem with hacking pre-igniters, we still have to hack the shields and wait for all 4 bubbles to reduce, and by that time our beam weapon should be almost up anyways. So those things are kind of counterintuitive. What I could do though is buy pre-igniter weapon power to have the Artemis loaded in, so we'd have Artemis, chain laser, burst blade, or halberd beam loaded up at the start of the fight with hacking to back it. Yeah, reloader's a good compromise only if we get cloak, that's right. Pre-igniter mind control is another option, I like that. That's true, we can hack piloting and use lasers to get past shields. Oh boy, we're gonna be here for a moment. Why is life so hard? I just have this gut feeling if I buy pre-igniter, it's not going to be as good as I want it to be, and we're going to lose the run because of it. Waiting for another store definitely does not hurt me too bad here. Let's just buy the automated reloader. Keep our options open. $182 left. Fuel's honestly not that important right now. We get 10 free fuel at the end of the next sector. 5 fuel may have been too much to buy there, in fact. Okay. I bought it. I think we'll be able to get back to 150 scrap for cloaking, no problem. I think with the inherent weaknesses of my weapon setup, it makes sense. Now the question becomes, do we want to hack weapons here, or do we want to hack piloting? I think weapons. Thank you for choosing to fight in the med bay. Nope, we whiffed it. Wow! Hacking piloting was the much better decision. At least we can do 8 damage. Okay, O2 went down while it was off. That's not great. We can fix that, though. Okay, we made it out before the missile. That's nice. Rock Homeworlds or Rebel Stronghold? I think we have to go for the mini flagship event. The past 3 times we've gone to Rebel Stronghold, we haven't got it. But hey. Well, thanks. Okay, fitting name. Mini Flash Event has one of the best events in the game, or rewards in the game. There's no guarantee we're going to get it, but with long-range scanners, it's possible. Honestly, going to Rock Homeworld Sector 7, the chances of you getting rock plating are extremely, extremely low. Because you have to find the event for the Rock Homeworld, then you have to go to the event where they jump away from you, and then you have to get the 3rd jump, which is to receive the reward. So, in order to complete that, you'd have to get the quest jump within the first 2 or 3 jumps of the sector. Whereas the mini flagship event, if you defeat it, you find it, you get the reward right away. I'll give you 3 fuel, sure. 65 scrap, nice. Okay, if we're gonna get stranded here, we want to get stranded in the nebula. Them's the rules. Oh man. Let's do 3 for 12. Nearby sun, no thanks. Man, it was right on top of it. Enemy FTL delayed. Oh, it still made it through. How nice. All right, 41 scrap noodle. There's a store. Okay, it does connect down, thank God. Come on, cloaking. Bam. There it is. So now we got cloaking and pre-igniters, so that's pretty good. I think our defense is going to be a little suboptimal here, but we still have the entire sector to go through. Gonna keep that Artemis. I think we may get it online at some point. You guys always panicking. Always panicking.
Keep it dapper.
Mr. James, thank you for the 18 consecutive months, dude. Much love. Much love. It honestly does not matter what's on page 2 there, because cloaking is the best choice I can make. I don't think so. Hey, fair enough, mini cookies. I understand. Yeah, that could have ended the run if I forgot to buy fuel. You're right. Awesome, Data Jam. Ferrets are pretty cool. Plasma Storm, Plasma Storm. I guess we're in it to win it here. Improved piloting. Hey, a combat drone. Cool, I can sell that. If we find a store. Alrighty. Shame that wasn't powered up. Hold on here. We'll load cloak here. Gotta wait for the chain laser to come back up, which is unfortunate, but should get a nice volley off here. Okay, enemy FTL should be delayed with that volley. It was. Okay, so if we move him over to weapons now, drop the cloaking, can load that up. Might as well just wait here. No surrender. 2 fuel, 50 scrap. I like it. Alright, back to your stations. I'm doing awesome today, Ethanus. Life is good. Really hoping we can secure a victory here. Yeah, I think we gotta go up and around to check for stores. I gotta know. Maybe I even go, did we see this jump? No, maybe go 1, 2, 3 to assess. Head back down this way. Oh yeah, hold on. Should have powered my weapons first. Thanks. That would have been helpful. That's okay, it's exactly what we have cloaking for. Weapons would have been great to have. Let's actually go over here. We'll wait for the volley again. Honestly, not thinking of it that way, Mr. T-Mat. Just doing the best I can. Generally, what I try to do on win streaks and stuff is, I have no idea what's possible, because I never attempted this before. I don't have a set goal in mind, just trying to play to the best of my ability. Okay, we're gonna hit the exit now. Go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, exit. So it's Faster Than Light, Chief, the roguelike game of space exploration. You have to work yourself through 8 different sectors of randomly generated space on your way to a giant flagship fight. If you defeat the flagship, you have won your run. If you fail to defeat the flagship at any point, or any point leading up to that, you start back from square one. Investigate the battlefield. 3 for 3, nothing on that one. Oh, the Earndacity. Okay, I guess we go Asteroid Field Store, exit, probably back here for a dive. Exactly, Flying Scorpion. Nailed it. Alright, much safer. I don't think the store is bad. I think we could have some good stuff there. We could even transition to a better weapon system. With having the pre-igniter, could definitely justify buying a different weapon here, like a Flak 2. Well, I hope we make this, but if not, that's okay. We get a 10-hole repair at the end of this sector. Okay, it's not a dive. Good. No potential to get the defense drone online. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna play it safe. Drone control without a defense drone just doesn't really do the build justice. I don't think we have enough time to have backup battery have value at the moment. The problem with double combat drone here is unless we hack the shields, which we could do, they're gonna, you know, have bad synergy with the halberd beam. Yeah, so it's also using more drone parts than I have available. I agree. Not in Sector 8 mini cookies. One jump inside of Sector 8 being a ship versus not a ship will pay for the long range scanners 4 times over. 5 times even. Depending on the event. Drone control here comes with system repair. That's why it's 75. Five engines and the Artemis online. We held on to it for the entire run. Let's use it, shall we? Okay, we'll definitely make that. Oh yeah, let's take a look around. Take a little look-see, shall we? Oh yeah. Good dive there. Very worth. Wow. Well, this flagship segment is not yet finished. It doesn't make the battle any less of a victory. You've crippled the rebels' fleet strength considerably. While you don't overstay your welcome, you quickly salvage choice with the metal missiles and even an unusual object or two from the wreckage and prepare to jump. As you are leaving, you detect an interesting Federation ship signal. Apparently the rebels were reverse engineering the advanced weaponry on a prototype Federation cruiser. You don't know how they captured the ship intact, but you program its FTL to try to return the ship to the nearest Federation base. You just hope it gets home unharmed. So, great reward. We don't get to make the most out of the fleet pursuit. Actually, we can go 1, 2, 3, 4 now. So we will get an extra jump for this. Cool. Get something out of that delay anyways. Well, we could replace the chain laser for the burst laser with a pre-igniter and reloader. The chain laser is actually better, I think. Delta Fox, you have to add the salt after the potatoes are boiled. You never get enough salt in by salting the water. Alright. Trying to get away, too. Not cool, man. It's alright, we can solve this problem right now. Whoops. Alright, in the dodge. 25 scrap, okay. Not a great award, but fine. Neat mini cookies. Oh, let's attempt to download. Okay, we got our map updated. Whoopee there. It's by level 202, level 2 cloaking. Seems legit. Alright, so on this fight, we're not gonna preload here. We're just gonna hack their weapons, cloak underneath the ASB and be good. Nasty there, sir. Nasty. Good enough. Well then. Leave him alone. Should run him to the medbay before he dies. No matter, fight's over with. We're out of here. With level 3 hacking and cloaking, you should be 100% safe to dive. Should be. Look at these repairs right next to the base. Okay, that one's gonna get overtaken. That's okay though. If we can beeline over here, we might actually get to repair between the phases. Yep, 24 missiles plus Artemis, potential 48 hull damage. Not doing it for a record, Justin's, and I highly doubt anyone's done it using the balance mod. I don't know though. I know Billy Kirby has some really impressive streaks. I think he had a pause streak of 29, could be mistaken. But I'm not doing it to be better than anybody else, only for my personal best. Yeah, they go 1, 2, 3 here. Could end up biting us. I don't think so, though. 39 wins. There you go. Come on there, level 3 hacking guy. Come on, man. That sucks. My lasers got hit out of the air there. Is it level 3? It is. We'll just wait for the next cloak phase. Simplify things. Easy peasy. 59, scrap a doodle. We should save here, maybe get 4 shields if we can. We'll drop a missile into shields here. Make our life simpler. About 1,700 Uberless. Prepare to fight the rebel ship, yes. Artemis is actually one of the best missile launchers for damage based on how much time it takes to charge. It's one of the best. Contact the survivors. Okay, apparently they set up another emergency repair station. Odds of us being able to get that extremely slim. Okay, our other repair station got taken over. Bummer. Sure, Mambe, I'm choosing to attack piloting over shields right now because it takes a long time for the shields to get hacked, and I have weapons pre-igniter, so the faster I can fire, the better. 1A Woodlepook, thank you for the 5 consecutive months. Much love. Oh boy. Well, I think 4 shields is right here, but I'm having hesitation because having level 3 hacking done, what I could do is I could hack the piloting on phase 1, fire the chain laser, burst laser, Artemis, start the hack, Artemis hits shields, halberd beam goes through missiles through shields, and if I have level 3 hacking, I'll be able to fire a second Artemis at their cloaking, which will go off right before they cloak again, which should allow me to stay in the game long enough to kill them before they can cloak. So I think that's better. Let's buy the 2 power bars for hacking since we're invested in it. And then phase 3 is gonna suck. So level 2 doors. They're 100% going to land because I'll be hacking piloting. There's no chance of them missing. I think I should have bought value point and shields there instead. Oh well. Crazy Sunshine, thanks for the 100 bits. All the value points. Alright. We're gonna drop 1 engine here for level 2 cloak this phase. Ooh, great hack, friend. I was dangerously close to weapons there, my friend. Okay, the hack will still be active when this fires. What? Okay, the cloaking went down at least for the moment. Okay, I'll be able to get 1 more volley out before the repair, which is all we need. Okay, we're gonna wait for that shield bubble to repair, I think. Damn it. Please still get the kill. Alright, clean. Okay, a small complication on phase 2, and that is that the Artemis could not get past the defense drones. The Artemis is kind of dead weight. Good note is that they will not have cloaking for this phase. Okay, there's no way they're going to last more than 1 drone phase, so level 2 cloaking's not bad here. I'd rather be able to cloak fully under the drone phase. We know what happens if we do not cloak there. We have a really mediocre time. Sounds great, OPT. Alright, we're gonna wait for them to jump to us phase 2, just in case we have to do kidnap strats. Can't swap the Artie for burst 1, the power's just not there. We have the burst laser. Oh, I didn't sell the combat drone either. Shame on me. Nice! Oh, he hit the hacking, though. That jerk. Okay, everything worked out okay. Whoa! This defense drone is like the champion of the people, man. Gosh darn it. Hey, he's almost dead. Okay, we're gonna go in for a full cloak phase here. Here come the drones. All right, no damage phase 2. Looking good. The Artemis will be very helpful for phase 3. Beans and rice Delta Fox is like the best staple in my opinion for eating cheap. Delicious and good, and there's so much you can do with it. Because the halberd does not do bonus damage to empty rooms. Empire. That is the whole beam. Doom, doo, doom. Doors or engine here? It's doors. Because we're going to drop the cloaking power now. We want level 1 cloak for phase 3. So we're pretty much guaranteed to see multiple phases. So the timing's really important. Any lurkers in the house? There's gotta be. Sirloin in the steaks. There's gots to be. On a good note, we get solid damage in here. Okay, they mind controlled the pilot, which is actually pretty gnarly. To start suffocating these guys out, let's run Shield Bro over here to try to defend, kind of. He's gonna get hurt real quick. Oh, my lasers hit his lasers. Unbelievable. This is looking interesting, to say the least. Look at this guy trying to get out that door. Okay, our cloaking is going to be back up in time here. It's going to be fine. The 2 shields is a problem, but not as big as a problem as it seems. As long as we can cloak here. And that's going to be game. Piloting's down. GG. Win number 13 in the books. It's gonna be tough, Casta, but it's possible.
Keep it.
Nurgle, thank you for the 26 consecutive months, sir. Much love. Decaf 718, thank you for the 100 bits. VLof, thank you for the 500 bits. And Urget, thank you for the 68 bits. What do you guys think the score on that run was? Do 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 do. 58-41, not bad. They call me Cordell, thank you for the 698 bits, sir. Cheers to you. Let's head to the hangar. We ran the Rock 8 next. Now, what ship do you think we're gonna random here? Something good, I hope. Love Wizard, thank you for the 250 bits, sir. 250. The original Kestrel A. Fair enough. See where we're at on the names list here. Ended on Johnson unit, so we're at full tour. Jinxkins and OPT Lawyer. Excuse me for just a second while I grab a hoodie, and then we'll hop right into this run. Alrighty. What should we name our fine vessel? Doo-doo, doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Do-do-do. I think meat locker's a solid suggestion. Alright, let's hop right in. Alright, exit looks good here. Looks good here. Harry Fed, little hand to you, friend. Welcome to the Dapper. Thanks so much for that support via subscription, man. Much love. Alright, good exit location. So this ship starts with Artemis Burst Laser 2, which is a pretty baller offense for early game. Cake Donut, thank you for the 19 consecutive months. Much love. Alright, so on this event, we have no way to actually fix the system, so it's a 50-50, take 5 hull damage, or get a scrap reward. I think we just leave them alone here. That's one of those events having an engineer, ion weapon, or cloaking will help you out. Investigate. Communicate peacefully. Ugh. No engineer for me. Alright, dude, we'll take it easy. Thanks for hanging out for the first run. Dear God. And mind control? What is this? Not good is what this is. Okay, double fire in the shield room with the mini beam.
Keep it.
Please repair. Okay, I think we're best off waiting for the burst laser to fire here, so we can possibly get a hit there. Okay, we're good. Wow. Wow. What a ship. Okay, mind control's broke now. 5 fuel, 22 scrap. Is there fire in here? There is 1. Honestly, only a couple hull damage taken there is fine, but I think sending the third guy to repair was smart. See if this is still available. Check out that page right there for some basic stuff, but really if you're going to get into cooking, 1 good knife and 1 good pan is all you really need. I mean, for how bad that all looked, it really wasn't. We could have panicked there and taken a lot more damage, but we were on point. Honestly, I don't know if I call it a ship lucky. It's nice because it starts with a burst laser too, but you don't have any augments or anything to sell. It's a very baseline ship. It can be a very good or a very bad thing. Attack him before he can attack. Attack the attacker attacking. Yeah, it's worth it. Bacon, infused bacon. Welcome to the Dapper, dude. Appreciate that support, man. Wow, we whiffed it. Gotta fire Artemis again, then. I'm a huge fan of Global Knives myself, Cassius, which is also on that gifts list. I've been using Global Knives for the past decade or so. Love them. Nope. Kugma Frag will happen at the conclusion of this run. Win, lose, or draw. Hopefully win. That's true, Flying Zergling. The Burst Laser 2 synergizes well with pretty much every weapon in the game, so you know you have the potential to get into a better weapon system. Even a 2 laser system on top of this equals 5 lasers. They're nice knives, Chaosius. They hold their edge for a long time and they're comfortable. This sector has not been very prolific at all. Okay, we can delay this store for a moment. Or wait to get to it. Alright, I like you. Other than the potential to take damage here, it's a pretty safe ship. Could take damage on the first volley, 40% chance not to. Never used a ceramic knife along those routes, so no opinion there. I have literally been using the same type of knife for the past 12 years. If it works, it works. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. Wow. Well, that's a thing. Now, we know Sector 1 stores are often dirty tarps. This is actually not what I wanted to see at all. Okay, we're gonna take one out of these 2 stores by going 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, I believe. Do 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 do. Okay. Hail them. I'm gonna take that deal actually. Keeps the Artemis relevant for longer. Yeah, I think the 1, 2, 3, 4 makes more sense than going 1, 2, 3, 4. Maybe? Can go 1, 2, 3, 4, maybe possibly 4, 5, 6. Let's do that. Passive or jaywalking? Probably not, because you still need your shields and other stuff before that. Okay, hacking on shields as well. That's a bad time waiting to happen. It won't be a long hack, but it's enough. Oh, the jukes. Okay, that being down's okay. We still need to hit their drones. Do-do-do. 7 scrap? Come on, guys. What's the deals here? Really, back online already. They have to have a system repair drone. They must. I'm gonna fire a missile here because I don't want to take any more damage. Ion intruder drone. Okay, that sells at the store. Now going double store kind of makes sense, because if there is a top tier weapon, we can at least buy it. Nothing top tier there. Low tier store. Do 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 do. Okay, BL1, there it is. And believe it or not, we're gonna go offense before defense here. Or are we? Yeah, we don't need that yet, actually. We're gonna stay with this. We're gonna try to get 50 scrap before the exit so we can get our shields online. Then get the burst laser one. Yeah, scrap recovery arm that early would be a good way to end the run. Means I would not be able to buy the burst laser or my second shield probably midway through Sector 2. Okay, cool. We got a breach in there too, so we're set now. The exception there would be if we had a really nice augment like rock plating to sell to maybe get the scrap recovery on. But as is, we can't. No surrender. What's happening in the real wobbly chair? How you doing, dude? Hope life's treating you good. That doesn't look like a dive to me. It's close, but not that close. Think it ends right about here. School started up, been Twitch MIA. Yeah, busy. Doomy, little hand to you, friend. Welcome to the Dapper. Thanks so much for the support. And Dr. Walls, thank you for the 26 consecutive months. Quest marker added to the next sector. That's right. For the scrap recovery arm to pay for itself, you have to receive 500 or so scrap. Ooh. I think abandoned sector here makes a lot of sense. We got a lot of hostile territory coming up. I'm game. Oh, look at that. Sweet music. Much better today, Dan Lidra. As a reminder, cooking with Fraggle will happen at the conclusion of this run. Win, lose, or draw. Hopefully win. Alright, so our next 35 scrap goes into getting the Burst Laser 1 online. Yes! You come across a human civilian ship preparing to leave the sector. They message you, "We're getting out of here." There was some coal rambling about the spreading of the disease, humanitis. They forcefully boarded our ship and tried to open all of our airlocks, shouting, "Be purged!" It is nowhere safe anymore. That's my event. That is a pretty good deal, but hold on here. Damn. We can't buy the Lanius, and 6 fuel for 20 scrap is not really a good deal. V-Love, thank you for the 200 bits, dude. I gotta decline. Yeah, nice, Doomy. Way to be. 1, 2, 3 it is. Can't buy the cheap Lanius indeed. Sad times. Inquire about the process. Damn, we're getting all the events that we can't do anything with here. We don't really even need a store. Well, we're gonna. Alright, free stuff there. You asked about the translator, you're able to purchase a Lanius, which is nice. Man, that is like so tempting. I know it's a bad idea, but this is a much better idea. Okay, so we are safe versus the ship. Yes, heavy layer 1 is a breach monster, without a doubt. Oh, you're trying to get away from me. I don't like that. They're gonna run quick, too. Wait for it. No training on this ship, no. If we had a 4th crew, I might consider, but not quite yet. Enjoy the Lurkin Soup Tree. Attack the Lanius ship. Oh no, anything but the doors. 3rd engine would be real nice for training too. We don't have that. What I really want for training is a 2-laser ship, and I know I have the 13 win streak on the back of this, but we're reasonably well set up offensively for quite a while. I gotta have faith we'll find that training ship we want. Yeah, if hacking doors vented the entire ship, it'd be a whole different process, but it doesn't. So far, so good, Ravets. Rock A victory. On to Kestrel A, which has a decent start so far. On principle, I don't want to leave the slugs to their fate, yeah, but the chance at a double reward here is pretty hard to pass up. The jukes on these guys, incredible. Alright. Contact the slugs. Nice. The slugs reluctantly thank you for your help. Protest they had the whole situation under control. Attempt to make you pay for them helping you, and an hour later finally relent and give you some supplies. Slug life, baby. Do. Slugs, man. Slugs. Hey, we juked. Nice. Do. There we go. Enemy FTL charging. Please don't. Four fuel, 5 missiles, and 7 scrap. Considering they could have a repair drone getting to their piloting, and it's at jump imminence. We have done quinoa recipes on Cooking with Frag, Crazy 88s. Do love me some quinoa. We're taking it. Okay, let's be a hero and attack the pirate here. They're gonna get one volley off, which could be painful. And they board it with a Manus. Fair enough. Okay, the Burst Laser 2's down now. We're good. Have some heal time, broski. Boom, boom, boom. What's going on in the sensors, anywho? Okay, they got a Lanius there. Oh, he did start him on fire there. That's neat. Now he's got 1 HP extra. Yeah, if they would have boarded the Lanius there, we would have been fine. It just would have complicated things a lot. Hell yeah, 6 hull points repaired, 21 scrap. What a deal. Okay, let's buy a power bar now because we need that bare minimum. I'm very tempted to load the Artemis in sooner rather than later to this build. Endless Fragment, thank you for the host. Do appreciate. Explore the asteroid field. 5 free fuel. My goodness, 'cause that's definitely a dive if we take this jump. I'm out of here. Let's ignore it. Still could have got a ship fight there. Okay, NG Homeworlds could be helpful. So could Pirate Controlled. I might actually go Pirate Controlled here. Our weapon system's already sorted. Pirate Control could potentially net us a lot more crew via slaver ships. Well, that does lock my decisions in for the next 2 sectors. Tough. Yeah, I also have no NGs for events, so it's definitely a consideration too. I'm actually thinking Pirate Control has a lot more value here. We're not really looking for a store to upgrade weapons. We can just focus on our ship, bring the Artemis online. We don't have an NG for the NG quest, so that doesn't even matter. Yeah, we're gonna go to Pirate Control here.
Keep it down.
It's the right choice. Gilrad, thank you for the 30 consecutive months. Much love. Higher potential for slaver ships here in the pirate sector. That's a dirty tarp. Zenry, little hand to you, friend. Welcome to the Dapper Zenry. Much love. Is there a bad option for taking number 1 here? Try to dislodge the ship by shooting at the rocks. You just destroy and loot the ship, they're just pirates. But is there a better option here? No. That's gonna net a fight, no problem. Well, hello there, 2-shield ship. Actually, a pretty nasty ship overall. Oh yeah, you can take hull damage, that's right. I remember now. Okay, now we're gonna go for weapons to slow down their, or shields to slow down their weapon repair. Check what's going on in there. Oh, you guys got some problems. Let's see how much health left here. 32, 33. Okay, they didn't get below 30, but if we hit them with 4 lasers, no, we get crew kill. Hey, awesome Zenray. Well, I'm really happy for that. I'm glad you're in the position to do so. Thanks for working me into the budget, man. Appreciate it. Hello, crazy drone ship. I think firing at weapons here is safer-ish. Now let's go for drones. Yeah, that worked out better. Well, I saw the weapons went down further is why I checked, so I assume there must have been a fire there if that was the case. Zenry, thank you for the 1,500 bits, dude. Cheers to you, man. You guys have been insane with the cheering tonight. I am humbled. Alright, store here. Let's take a couple jumps before this store and go 1, 2, 3, 4. Probably end up just loading the Artemis on. I will never surrender crew to schlavers, except that one time. Let's take a quick peek here. Okay, they got a rock, so no crew kill here. And hopefully they offer me somebody in tribute here. Yes, I will gladly accept an engineer. We're gonna give it to Riverflows. You were just on a ship the other night, Mini Cookies. So the Kestrel A Thrive, the starting vessel. Hail them. Okay. At least they can't hit me. Do 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 do. Okay, they got level 2 cloaking, so this is going to be kind of a long fight then. We'll wait for him to cloak here and then volley fully into their shields twice. Not training time, so we can't train shields on the Ion, unfortunately. But we're guaranteed to get another volley off here, so we can go burst laser here. Now let's do this. Wow, the whifferonis. There we go. Contact the refugee ship. Awesome. Double reward. No, double reward for the store is about all we can really ask for. Okay, not quite down. Really could do with a slug, I agree. Slugs are always nice to have. Yeah, I could smell that one coming in at the weapons there. Smell it. Please put out the fires in time. Or not. Alright, now what we're going to do is we're actually going to wait for the repair to happen, because the missile launcher is going to come back up. So we're going to wait for that repair before we fire. For safety's sake. What's up, a crazy Jedi? Okay, it's an Artemis anyways. So they have to repair twice to get anything back online. Safety first. The jukes on those guys. All right, I'll bite. Man, Reloader is pretty good here. As is the Pike Beam. I mean, damn. Getting Pike Beam loaded into this is pretty much complete offense with hacking. We're in Sector 3, so 3 engines should probably take priority and get the Artemis online. It's a tough one. We do have another store coming up. Cordal, thank you for the 250 bits. I'm not sold on this Pike Beam. It's pretty early to be investing that heavily in weapons. Our weapon system's pretty well off for where we're at. We're still running into 1 and 2 shield ships. With 5 lasers, we're good. I'd much prefer to buy a burst laser 2 or flak. No, I agree, Pike's good. Let's buy nothing here and look at the next store. We got 28 missiles as well, so we want to be using this Artemis a little bit. I'd say Pike Beam's 1 tier above where we're at right now for upgrades. Okay. Tempting. Tempting, but not good enough right now. Let's invest in our ship like a smart and responsible space captain. Let's get our 3rd engine online. Then let's buy our weapon power. Look, it's like it's meant to be right there. Like it's meant to be. It's all good moments. Stuff happens. After timeouts are on my channel, it's just like it never happened. Unless you post malicious links. Then you're done. Water under the bridge. There we go. Do-do-do. Trying to sell a human. Boo! I would suppose so, poor Leno. Good observation. Enemy FTL charging. Why is everybody trying to run away from me? Ooh, second engineer. I think we might have to take that. Get a high scrap reward for not taking it, though. What's up, Led Zepster? Yeah, okay, we'll take the NG. They are not Harry fed, just one level. I did come here to get crew, you're right. Alright, now we can go here and then here. Not gonna dive this sector. Attempt to follow and help them. Okay. Okay, he's on O2. Let's just go rock him. Get that humanitis. Get it. Okay, their missile launcher went down. At least the one I'm worried about. So we're actually going to slam shields here. It's okay if they fire small bombs. Unless it hits him. Nice. Oh, I didn't mean to fire the Artemis, but okay. No surrender. Everything's ready? Cool. Thank you for finishing the setup. So at the conclusion of this run, win, lose, or draw, we have Cooking with Frag starting about 15 minutes after this run ends. Gonna have to run upstairs, get changed, make sure all the Mies is in the right place. Then we'll be right into Cooking with Frag lemon bars. The sunset completely is 9:42. Okay, good to know. Hailed him. I'm not using drone parts right now. It's a really good deal, though. What do you guys think about this deal? It's very tempting, in my opinion. Yeah, I'm gonna take this. I do intend on buying hacking, and hull repair is great later too. It's just a strong deal overall. Oh man. So now we could leverage those 12 drone parts into 48 scrap. I do intend on using drone parts in some way, shape, or form. Maybe 6 for 24 is the better deal here. Man, that influx of 48 scrap got us real close to our third shield, though. Let's. Hey, pirate controlled again. Nice. Is mind control not extremely tempting here? It's kind of like budget hacking for my weapon system. I'm gonna buy mind control here. I believe in the mind control. Now you're dedicated sensors guy instead. Do want to get 3 shields next without any hesitation, but that's okay. It was fate indeed, one-man raid. That one we're gonna say no to. We did not grab the Pike, no. We got 3 engines and the Artemis online instead. Let's just attack the pirates. Cool. Now, Nebula doesn't help us out much here. Boom, boom, boom.
Keep it dapper.
Athon X, thank you for the 3 consecutive months. Much love. Enemy FTL delayed. Oh, they went back to it? No way. No. No. Oh, hell yeah. We just got map reveal. That's huge. So it looks like all our good action is kind of behind the exit here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, we might be diving here. Probably will be. With the mind control setup, we should be okay to dive. Should have healed up Jenkins to full there, but oh well. Alright, Cloaking Ion 2. Actually quite terrifying. One good hit to the weapons and we're safe here. Let's get back to our normal systems, eh? It does, Ella Project. It's usually like a medium scrap reward plus decent fuel. Okay, Ion 2's down. That's all we really needed to have happen. Yes, we are finishing this run before cooking with frag, Seal Terror. That is correct. Sorry if that delays you, but I didn't want to do it after the previous run because the stream wouldn't be long enough. I definitely don't want to leave an FTL run on a streak, mid-streak. Sorry about that, See the Karma. No matter what audio settings I've used, select mobile devices have had issues, so I'm sorry for the inconvenience. Zombie Rico, thank you for the 8 consecutive months, dude. Much love. Okay, cool, Seal Terror. That works. And you have all your ingredients, too. Well played. Alright, let's heal up Jinxkins here. That fight went about as good as it could have. The scrap game potential of this run is very nice. Alright, Halberd Beam Laser, let's check this out. Okay, we're getting boarded by a rock, that's somewhat unfortunate. He's gonna go to the shield room. No, he's going to weapons. Now these weapons do time out together. Though we know with 2 damage on the weapons we're fine. And with mind control we're certainly getting that. Went good, Mark Magis. Pretty clean victory. Boom. So they'll try to board again if they can here, but hopefully they don't have time to. Or if I damage shields, I bet they don't board. Never mind. The Manus is in it to win it. Nope, nope, nope. No surrender. No mercy. Where does the teleporter go on the Castrolane? Good question. I don't remember, to be honest. Intruder's on board. Okay, it's not just one intruder. Good. Get over there. Save the ship. 3 on 4 with the NG in there. We should win. We will win. Look at Fultar going ham there. What a player. Okay, we're going to swap this guy in Fultar because he's going to die. Goes opposite of the O2 room. Fair enough. It's pretty far away from the med bay. I definitely smell a dive in my near future. Whether that dive's a good idea or not, I don't know. Hello, crazy-ass weapon system. How you doing? This is where having weapon training would be really helpful. Wow, the jukes. I didn't actually know that circle was 5 seconds, so thanks for the clarification. Alright, mind control. We have counter mind control, though. The ship definitely can damage me, but only if the halberd beam hits, which is not going to happen. Good evening, No Name Hero. Wow. 22 scrap-a-doodle. I'll try to shield my ship. There's 4 damage to the hull for 16 scrap, so less than ideal reward there. We're gonna go 1, 2, 3, dive. Or we could just go 1, 2. We know this is a guaranteed fight, so we might as well hook through here. Alright, store, what do you got for 149 scrap? God damn. Heavy Laser 1 is, like, so good. So expensive right now if we're going to dive inside of Sector 4, though. There's no way. In Sector 4 we can do that. Oh man, I got like a popcorn kernel stuck in my throat. That was fun. Heavy laser's just so damn good. We are ready to go in Sector 5, so 3 shield chips are a real possibility there. I'm gonna buy this. We're not gonna sell the Artemis yet, because we have a very easy upgrade to weapons by getting that online. We're gonna buy 3 fuel, and we're gonna upgrade here. I mean, I could buy the whole laser and have my completed offense 2 away. Whole laser doesn't time out very well with these, though. Either we get 3rd shield or we don't here. We have a very efficient weapon system for diving. Hailed him. 5 fuel for 4 missiles. Okay. I don't think we're gonna get enough for shield 3 here, but we'll live. Hacking 2 laser mini beam weapon. Shield hack. Okay, we need our volley to put in some work here. Okay, weapons are down, so if we can kill it before we get hacked here, we'll be just fine. There we go. Enemy FTL charging, that's not ideal. You done, son? Nah. Not good enough. $28 scrap. Wow! Just enough for 3 shields, but 4 engines and 2 power bars is the better purchase here for diving. Level 3 shields must come next, but I'm pretty confident with this system we're going to be alright. Not fun. Oh, the jukes were sick there. Well friggin' played. Not in the med bay with that. Alright, landed an empty room. That's great. Back to back to back, pirate controlled, crazy. We didn't gain any crew inside of that pirate sector. Oh, believe it or not, Yedith, buying the pre-igniter may be the reason you're not reaching Sector 8. It's a lot of scrap to invest. What's up, Harry Palms? I'll lead you to your destination, sure, and you gave me scrap. Nice. Sure, we'll just head over to that quest. Why not? Seems legit. Hello. Okay, we're getting boarded by Double Rock here, it looks like. Their weapon system ain't too shabs for me. Yeah, I'll be able to disable that laser, no problem. Okay, them going into O2, though, is unfortunate. Double fire in the shield room is nice. Okay, we do not need sensors anymore. Could mind control a border here, but I want to ensure we get the safe kill there. Okay, ion bomb to the doors. Fine. We will not accept your surrender. Okay, they boarded out. Excellent. Oh yeah, if a fire started in the rock room while they were boarding, that would have been exceptionally bad. I agree. I don't think there's really anything at the store that is good for me to buy right now. I've already invested so much into weapons. I don't really need a repair. What I need right now is 3 shields. So let's head over to this quest beacon and get our 3rd shield as quickly as possible. No. We're not in a position to buy hacking or burst laser 2 right now, unfortunately. We've invested so much into weapons here. Being in Sector 5 without 3 shields is not a good sign. We ended up buying budget mind control here because I felt it was safer. Hey, a ship that's not going to board me. How kind. Long-range scanners could have been worth there, yeah. I agree. The second we get 3 shields here, we can start saving for our other systems, hacking mainly. Double breach. Okay, hold on. They're not going to be able to repair double breach here, I don't think. Okay, if they don't get any more repaired into weapons, please don't repair it. Ah, you jerks. Are they going to try to repair weapons here or no? Hold on, here's what we're going to do. We're going to mind control this guy. They're going to kill off each other, and we will get the crew kill here. There we go. 117 scrap, gonna buy 3 shields immediately. Explore the asteroid field, nothing of interest. 25%, I believe, return to the face. I can't afford to sell parts here. If we're ever going to buy hacking, I can't keep giving up all my parts. I'm going to reject your offer. Combat 2, though. Wow, we whiff weapons completely? Impressive. There we go. Enemy FTL charging. Jump imminent. Nah. Sweet. Hail them. Dear God, look at that system. We're getting bored by here. Mantis and a human. Shame. Okay, we're gonna leave the room here, and then we're gonna mind control the guy in there. Since we can't use sensors right now, there's no real point. There we go. Eight lasers, not for long. You're on fire. Danger. Contact the refugee ship. Double reward. It's gorgeous. Okay, I believe we can go 1, 2, 3 here, but I could be horribly mistaken. I don't think so either. Let's play it safe here. Not gonna buy power bars just yet. Almost. Do 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 do. Looks good by a couple pixels. I don't know, man. It's a maybe. I really don't want to dive here. I'm not convinced this doesn't get overtaken. And oh god, if it ended as a double dime, that'd be terrible. The sector layout is just kind of poopy, yeah. Hail them. 7, yes, I'll do that. It's just a dive at the exit, that's okay. Not good, but okay. Okay, that missed, that's good for us. We're gonna mind control the pilot here. Please have mercy. Okay, that's fine. I should get back there. Wow, okay, double fire in there is awesome. It's actually going to probably disrupt that and bring the missile launcher back online, but leaving us enough time to fire our volley. Let's wait for mind control here for the confirmed kill. Almost confirmed kill. Hey, everything turned out all right. No problem. $22 scrap Zoltan? That's cheaper than a reactor power for me right now. Yeah. 22 scrap Zoltan. I'll bet this Zoltan has some real personality problems. If he's only worth 22 scrap. Gotta have a real abrasive personality. Alright, we're gonna take 3 jumps into the store, maybe 4 jumps into the store. Aki the Sultan has a long and very sad employment history. 4 shields, though. Oh, the whiff. Oh, into the firebomb into piloting. That's not good. Not good. Thank you for being awesome with how you stacked up your weapon system. Juke that bomb before you die. Okay. Okay, you guys need to get back here. Take a little peek-see here. Well, you're gonna offer me 1 fuel, 1 missile after all that? I don't think so. That fight went really freaking well, given the situation. Only 6 lasers inside Sector 6 is not great. I want to see the store before I make a decision, though. I will give you 2 fuel, because I'm a nice person. You're going to update my map like a frickin' champ. Oh, man, okay, the scrap opportunities are fantastic here. So 1, 2... Oh, we can't connect up here. That's fine. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. It's great. Artemis Online could make up for it, but I want to see the store first. But yes, getting the Artemis Online right now makes our offense okay. Let's never surrender crew to slavers. Let's also check if this is only a 2-crew ship. Okay, it's a 3-crew with 2 NGs. Whew. The whiffs. We got no med bay here, so you know, I guess we can if we do this upright. Okay, he's gonna bore with the engineer. We can probably kill him off. We wait for mind control here. We can probably get the kill on piloting bro here. All right, let's send in 3 people that can fight that NG to actually kill him off. Or we can do this. You done, son? It's going pretty great, Ruins of War. How are you, sir? There's hacking, probably our best option for our offense right now. I really would like to get cloaking, of course, but hacking means we can kill their piloting. Which versus a 4-shield ship is the only way we're going to reliably be able to do damage.
Keep it dapper.
Oh my goodness, how long has my mic been muted? I hope it's not very long. I've been talking for like straight for like a minute. Did I mute it halfway through the sentence there? I don't think I have a hotkey set up. That's weird. 6 fuel, 53 scrap. I don't even know how that happened, to be honest. I was nowhere near the button to mute it. Whoopsie daisy. 30 seconds. Okay, cool. Destroy and loot the ship. They're just pirates. They didn't like that. I understand. I don't really want to use a hacking part here, and I don't think we need to. Safo T, thanks for the 122 bits to keep up the power on the mic. Well played. Well, Arrow Yali, thank you for the 17 consecutive months, and Safo T, thank you for the 2 consecutive months. While the mic was muted. No, don't bring the missile launcher back online. Bummer, Epic Slushy. Next time. Nice, we dodged. Blammo! Ooh, they have slug repair gel. Cool guys. We're gonna mind control slam it here. We're waiting for our mind control to be back up. Our value hacking. That's all mind control really is right now, just value. Scrap recovery arm. Wowza wowza. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Okay, let's get the Artemis loaded up here. I don't know if that's 3 or not. We'll see. Give them the fuel. Sure. 51 scrap. What players? All right, we're gonna go 1, 2, 3, either 4, 5, 6, or 4, 5, 6. Dive is happening here. The scrap gains are too good to pass up. Yeah, the scrap recovery arm will definitely help here, but it's not as cool as it seems. Okay, Combat 1, Beam 2, Heavy Laser 2. I'm gonna use a hacking part on their piloting here to make sure we slam their weapons and disable this ship. Whoa! Whoa! Is this double asteroid event? It has to be. Wow. Yes, this is a double asteroid event. Scary. At least it felt like double. Now it doesn't. Yeah, no kidding. Even the background looks more crowded. Yeah, we're not going to accept a bribe here. And say more than likely cloaking here. So many boarding ships this run. Oh, he's going for weapons, okay. Ship should be somewhat safe. That's a bummer. No med bay, no clone bay here. Okay, he went back, but I think we're safe to get a crew kill here. Yeah, we're good. They should reboard, if I'm not mistaken. We'll see, though. Alright, well, let's wait for the next mind control. Mind control the pilot. They'll fight each other. We'll slam them. Crew kill. Gotta wait for Cloak, though. Oh, man, he's not gonna go help there? Boo. Pretty confident we still got this. Crew kill-wise. Should have enough hull left. No. How much health do you have left? 76. Might take some O2 loss here. We'll see. Yeah, that's right. I need to mind control the guy inside of the weapons room there to get the crew. That's it. Hey! A store. With cloaking, and I have enough to buy it. Holy guacamole. No question in my mind that's the right choice. Well, it took me almost 40 hours to get my first win on Easy R-Suave. If it's any consolation, we now have little over 1,700 hours in the game. That is some grade A luck indeed. 100% dodge under cloaks seems legit. Yeah, I look like level 302. I agree. Yeah, the hole 2 is tempting, but it's not as good as cloaking. Our offense is definitely the weakest part of this, but once we get level 3 hacking online, it's a lot better. Alright guys, I've been streaming for 5 hours right now. As a reminder, after the end of this run, we're going to be hopping over to Cooking with Frag Lemon Bars, which I'm really excited for. It'll be the first dessert we've done on Cooking with Frag. I'm going to take a 3-minute break right now, stand up, stretch, get a water refill, use the restroom, do all that stuff. I encourage you to do the same. However, if you'd like to support my content further, please consider using the Amazon affiliate. If you do any shopping on Amazon.com, you can support with each purchase at no additional cost to yourself. Just enter through that link, lethalfrag.com/alinks.htm. It's that easy. It costs you nothing. Be back soon. Alrighty. Cooking with Frag is at the conclusion of this run. Yummy slushies. Okay, at this store, do we want to buy or sell anything else? Nothing really to sell. We're not going to sell scrap recovery arm here. Buy 2 repairs, sure. Alrighty. Well, the ship's not going to board us, and it's only guaranteed to be 2 crew. Zoltan and a human. Getting crew kill here is definitely possible. Don't need a hacking part here at all. To be slightly more correct, after this run, there'll be about a 10 to 15 minute intermission. Should have cloaked there. Wow, repairing. And then we'll be into Cooking with Frag. I gotta run upstairs and make sure everything's in the right place, and make sure we're good to go. Yeah, do it, Casco. Bust it. Nice. We're not going to get the crew kill, but we stripped their shields right as the solar flare went off. That's how it's done. Hey there, fires. Okay, we're gonna go exit, dive, exit, I think. Maybe we don't dive in Sector 6 here. It's only one more fight. If I can snag level 3 hacking, though, it's totally safe. Alright, free stuff. Yeah, I think this is the time not to dive. We don't have level 3 hacking online yet, or the power for it. Let's buy the power bar for our hacking. Let's buy level 2 hacking. Because shield hack mind control could be really important versus a very aggressive offensive ship. I don't have the hacking to back up the cloaking, so I don't think the dive here is appropriate. Not for one jump. If there was 3 jumps back there, then the dive would probably happen. But not for one single fight. I'm not guaranteed a no damage dive right now. It's close, but not a guarantee. You know, Engie controlled last sector seems legit. Not only do we have 2 Engies for the blue events, but those potential 3 stores, like this one, which I can't purchase anything because I'm broke, with nothing to sell. You know what's crazy? We've had back-to-back runs where it looks like the Artemis is going to stay in the system. I mean, if I found a flak, I might replace the Artemis and upgrade the weapons, but... pretty rare to see Artemis making it to Sector 7, let alone back-to-back runs. Yeah, there's no good connector back to the story there. This doesn't even connect over, so I can't even take a few jumps and hop back. That's okay. 3 stores inside the engineer home worlds. $4 fuel for 2 drone parts. Probably actually a good deal in Sector 7. We're way low on hacking parts. Cooking with Frag will be directly after this run, Galaxy. That's true, Vinyl. I suppose we were somewhat forced into it on the Rock A, but... Actually using missile weapons does not happen very often. All engine-controlled sectors will have 3 guaranteed stores. Yeah, I'm gonna take that. Fuel is of much less importance in Sector 7, because all we have to do is make it to the exit. It makes it much easier to gauge exactly how much fuel you need. If you get out with 1, you're perfectly fine in Sector 8. Okay, we're gonna go here to preview these 2 jumps, and then probably head back up this way. Got some really nice jumps here that expose a lot of other jumps to find the store. Worst case scenario, one of the stores is up here, but other than that, we know we're pretty much guaranteed 2 more stores, if not 1. All the jumps show all the other jumps. There's no more dead zones.
Keep it dapper.
This, in fact, and this store are the only 2 quote-unquote dead jumps in the sector. Alana Ray, the Gaming Cat, thank you for the 24 consecutive months. Appreciate the 2 consecutive years support. Alright. The settlement, still loyal to the Federation, hails your ship. They prepared a weapon to aid your escape from the rebels. I have had 4 burst laser 2s once in my FTL career. Very fun build. Do I take the distress now? I think I do. Yeah. Destroy and loot the ship. Hey, we actually just got the free scrap that time. How nice. Alright, that's a pretty sweet find right there. We got the store right in the central location. Colessus, thank you for the 100 bits. Cheers to you. I don't think we're broken the sector for much longer. We're gonna path up and around this way. Hit the store last moment. Back down through here. Possible second store. But the store being on this jump gives us a lot of jumps before we hit the store, which is ideal. Did I say 10,000? 1,000, excuse me. I read it right, I just said it wrong. It's amazing how much, if you really listen to people stream and stuff, how much you mess up saying stuff. It just comes with saying so many words every time you stream. And you have like a stream of conscious always talking. Stuff happens. I said 100? Unbelievable. That actually makes more sense. We got there, though. There's just too many words all going together. Streaming is very mentally engaging as well, because you're thinking about the game, you're thinking about conversations in chat, thinking about talking, responding. So much stuff to juggle. Well, someone think of the streamers indeed, Draco. There's too many words. Help us all. I would in fact say, it'd be safe to say I've made tens of thousands of verbal mistakes in my streaming career. How about we take a peek in there? Huh? I really should just be slamming missiles a bunch, because why not? We got 35. I'm gonna say no to that. 29 scrap in Sector 7. Get it out. Sorry guys, that's the end for you. Ain't that the truth, Tiki? Little bit greedy not to buy a power bar for engines here, but I feel safe-ish. Okay, they're trying to get away. They have a hacking part coming out of the ship right now. What is the correct sequence here to break it? And we can just hack piloting and slam it down, which will stop the system repair. Yeah, let's do that. We can do missile to the weapons to make it safe. Yeah, hacking piloting's definitely right. Okay, boarding drone incoming. Looks like it's gonna land in hacking if you ask me. Ooh, engines. With the O2 hack. Dubious. Alright, we're gonna pretty much just abandon engines here. Alright, start the hack. We're going to Artemis the missiles. Man, hit the wrong button. Okay, well he's trying to repair that. That's fine. Gonna mind control here. Cheese and rice. Alright, nice. That pulled him off piloting. As long as somebody's not manning it, it's okay. Definitely a mistake there. I fired my burst laser too preemptively. But it's all good. Hey, one-man raid. Enjoy your FTL, man. Good luck with your runs. That was a sloppy fight by me.
Keep it down.
Vicaria, thank you for the 37 consecutive months. Fell into the absolutely normal trap of not using your cloaking right after you buy it. What could be so good at the store? I think a 4th laser weapon would really round us out good. What's up, Weed Hammer? What's good, partner? Okay, let's buy a power bar here. That's a responsible purchase. Hello, Pulsar. Oh. Pirates living in the Pulsar. What a player. What a life to live. This ship has something which cannot be underestimated in the Pulsar. Double mini beam. This is actually a very well-equipped pirate for the situation. We're going to lose 2 shields probably right before this heavy laser fires as well, so cloaking is going to be very important. But we need to have their weapons disabled by the time the second pulsar goes off. Alright, we're going to hack weapons here. It's definitely the safer choice. Run him down to sensors. Okay, they got a lot of engineers, which means that mini beam's going to be difficult to keep offline. We're going to auto-fire the Artemis in there. Wait for it. Okay, our weapons did not go down. That's very good. Okay. Whew. Look at all those engineers trying to bust in there to fix that stuff. That's a really weak bribe, Sector 7. Okay, that went exactly how I envisioned it. That was good. Not a very good reward for the pulsar. Okay, now we're going to wait for our shielding and everything to be un-ioned before we jump again. There is not Phil the Futurama, but please purchase and enjoy the game. What's up, Blarb? Hey, free stuff. Alright, now we're hitting the store with 224 scrap. Feels good. Let's see. We do have a good shot at another store being somewhere in here. But I can tell you right now, Charge Ion Chain Laser isn't it. I'd rather just hold on to the Artemis in that case. Gonna fix up to 10 hull repair missing. We're in Sector 7, so this is a guaranteed repair when we in the sector, and I'm pretty confident we won't take damage here. Yep, hull missile's a clunker here.
Keep it dapper.
Windfox 470, thank you for the 21 consecutive months. Much love. As a reminder again, Cooking with Frag will be at the conclusion of this run. There'll be about a 15-minute break or so, and then we'll hop right into Cooking with Frag Lemon Bars. But we gotta get there first. 4 shields is possible here, but we have cloaking, so I feel pretty safe with 3 shields. We found the scrap recovery arm at the end of Sector 5, I believe. Let's attempt to download. Oh, man. Is this real life? You're able to pull all the ship's data about the sector. Your map has been updated. 2 fuel, 1 drone power, 28 scrap, and a halberd beam, which I probably wouldn't have bought. But it's good. Alright, no more stores. We're cutting it real close if we want to get this online. What if we went super value like this and just cut out the burst laser 1? On the flagship will be hacking, shields, mind controlling, piloting. So 4 lasers plus the halberd. So it'll cost me 90 plus scrap to get the burst laser 1 and 190 plus scrap to get burst laser 1 heavy on.
Keep it down.
The halberd beams is a real dunk here. Narthinian, little hand to you, friend. I believe that is a welcome back to the Dapper. Thanks for the continued support, man. Could add 1 plus Artemis. That's a decent idea. I actually think the Artemis is... For Phase 2, the Artemis is bad, but for Phase 1, Phase 3, it's very good. Gotta decide on the offense right now. This is the default ship indeed, Dennis. Maybe the Burst Laser 2 has a place here. Yeah, we got 31 missiles. I can literally auto-fire the Artemis to great effect. Okay, let's assume we're buying level 3 hacking, because we are. Buy the power bar for that. This is 167. 90 power bar, Artemis online. With the option to either bring Burst Laser into this or upgrade 1 more to drop the Artemis for the Burst Laser for Phase 2. The rest is going to go into value points. So let's hit these 3 jumps and then make some decisions. We know we're going to need level 202. 100%. Alrighty. Since we have cloaking, shield 4 probably won't be happening here. Let's unleash our full combo here. No. Ooh, that was nice. Okay, a value point of Flying Wii is a point that you invest into the weapon system that you don't intend on powering, but you buy it for defensive reasons. So, like, the reason that we buy level 2 oxygen is not because we want to power it, it's because if we get an oxygen hack, we're able to recover from it. Or if I bought 1 point of shields here, it'd just be a value point. So if we took a missile, we'd still be at 3 shields instead of 2. You definitely want to look at buying value points before you fight the flagship, and sometimes buying a value point on your weapon system is very effective. Looks like 2. Yeah, let's get in there. Should have enough damage here. It's gonna keep spamming missiles, because why not? Cloak under the missile. We got it. Yeah, it's gonna be a dive if we take this one. Oh, we're diving either way. I still want to double dive. Can avoid taking damage. It's great. Hell yeah, free stuff. Okay, this rounds us out pretty nice. Okay, value point cloaking here. Doors. Let's buy a point for the cloaking. 5th engine. Sensors? Yeah, sensors. No, we can't buy it yet. I'm taking that, though. We'll get level 2 cloak for phase 1, phase 2. Okay, level 3 hacking, cloak 5 engines. We're 100% safe to dive here. You done, son? So with level 3 hacking and cloaking, you're able to safely dive, because if you level 3 hack their weapons, they don't even get to fire at you, and you can cloak under the ASB. Good luck, have fun, Blue Room Beer. Oh man, I can't believe that happened. I cloaked too soon. It's okay, we're out of here. Repair it. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna mind control one of these guys before we jump. There we go. Oh, they still broke it. Come on, guys, that wasn't very nice. That was worst case scenario, so we did a good job there. Okay. Sure would like to hit a repair station. It looks like odds are we're going to. What's happening, Zeratul? How you doing, man? Yes, we're still running the same mods. I like these mods. I like the balance mod for win streaks a lot. I think it makes it fairer, but not necessarily easier for the player. That boost in the hull repair cost and the increased rarity on Burst Laser 2 Flak is definitely not great for the player. There's a lot of other balances that are fair. Alright, we feel okay about this. Life is good. No, they don't need the medbay power. They're fine. Going great, Active Ginkgo. How are you, man? Okay, Combat 1, Combat 2, Missile Launch and Halberd Charge Ion, son of a gun. Okay, we'll auto fire here. We need to fire into the drones. Okay, missile launcher didn't go down. That's okay. We'll cloak here. Like we should have cloaked before. Stop auto firing. I guess piloting's down, so we fire all this, we get the kill. There it is. Do. What's happening, Bread Rocket? How are you, sir? Do. I've said this many times on stream, but I'll say it again. The reason people come into chat rooms and say offensive things is to get a reaction from somebody. If you give them the reaction, you're encouraging what they're doing. The best thing you can do is say absolutely nothing and watch that comment just fly up the chat. What a sad day for the troll when they say something and nobody reacts at all. Alright, we're hitting this repair and possibly this one. But we definitely want to hit this now while we can. No, we're going to keep the scrap arm. I don't know. I should have maybe sold the burst laser 1, but I'm still hopeful I can get it online for phase 2. I think we can do it. Because the Artemis is a dead weapon in phase 2. I think we have to take the repair station now. I kind of want to jump to the base and let them jump to us to see if we can jump away for a repair phase 1. But my gut says it's a bad idea. Yeah, I should have sold it there, Silver Star. It's fair. I think if I go base here, wait for them to jump, this will get overtaken. There are quite a few free jumps, though. I might as well wait. I can buy the weapon upgrade now. I guess we get it after phase 1 guaranteed. Does the repair station really do me any good if I take it right now? I don't think so. I think not taking the repair station and having the 100 scrap for the weapon upgrade after this makes more sense. Yeah, let's hope here. If you jump into an overtaken spot, it's like fighting the rebel fleet when they are pursuing you. Immediately overtaken. Okay. So you have an ASB facing you and a ship that doesn't give a reward. You're Giddy, thank you for the 500 bits. Cheers to you. And congratulations on being in that place. Beautiful. Here we go. I did want upgraded sensors, but I'm just going to run this guy to sensors instead. Okay, my sensors got hacked, so neat. We can't man sensors now, so there's no way to see in their ship. Unless we hack. We still want to hack shields here. We'll just mind control the guy to stop repairs. There we go. Gonna auto fire that into the cloaking. Good jukes. Oh, they got the cloak back. Almost had that. Also should have cloaked into the first missiles, but it worked out okay. Only one hull damage taken. It's too wrapped up in making sure the combo went off the way I wanted. Alright, we got the Dream system here. We're going to drop O2 to bring the heavy laser online. I'm wondering if this is better or if getting the Artemis on for Phase 3 is better. Alright, we're going to wait for them to jump to us Phase 2. I hope we got that. We did. Okay, let's see here. That guy going into weapons isn't great. We're actually going to go level 2 cloak here when the time comes. Okay, it looks like I hacked too early for the halberd beam. Doesn't matter. Get liquefied, friend. Is it safe to cloak here is the real question. The drone phase has not gone off yet. No, it is not safe. Please get to the med bay. Well, we killed him before the drone phase, so I would have been okay there to cloak earlier. Very efficient. Not at all, Narthinian. It does take timing. It's not a guarantee that it gets through. And frankly, without that maneuver, I don't think doing FTL win streaks would be near as possible. Okay, 40 scrap remaining. I think we buy... a power bar here. Yes, indeedy. Is it better to load the Artemis here? I don't think so. We have everything powered. I wish I could use my hacking power to power engines or something. We just haven't had the scrap to work like that. Let's see how try 1 of phase 3 goes here. Pilot's mind controlled. Good thing we have counter mind control. Yeah, I was hoping you wouldn't board there. Okay, mind control just went down. That's like really bad. Let's fix that. Okay, getting these guys into the med base, very good. Okay, I got a little bit hung up on my ship there, but I think we're fine. Good timing. I definitely could have got damage in a lot quicker on this ship, but we handled the boarding situation. And that is also important. The No 2 really hurting anybody right now? I don't think so. GG. What exactly you're doing when you buffer the game through pause during attacking and defending? Just observing what's happening, seeing where stuff lands is the main thing. Seeing if you actually hit, seeing if they hit you. 14 in a row. V-Love, thank you for the 500 bits, dude. Cheers to you. That run was like 2.5 hours, 2 hours 40 minutes. Alright guys, so we have Cooking with Frag Lumen Bars coming up here shortly. However, we're gonna roll our next ship before that. Fallen Ranger, thank you for the 200 bits. Cheers, man. That was a pretty clean run. Urget 39, thanks for the 41 bits, dude. 5,100 exactly. Yeah, I didn't feel like I was getting that much scrap this run, but hey. It's only 1660 scrap collected. Alright, we just did Kestrel A. Let's see what we get for the next time we play FTL. Mantis A. Alright. Definitely a tough ship, but it has boarding. Okay, so here's what's going to happen. The broadcast is going to go offline in about 10 to 15 minutes. It will come back online for Cooking with Frag Lemon Bars. You need to go upstairs, get changed into the chef's jacket, make sure all the mies is in place, and then we'll start the cooking segment. Look forward to seeing you guys there. It'll be about 10 to 15 minutes, and we'll be right back with Cooking with Frag.